donation. Guys, today is the day. It's time. Thank you for the donos. Guys, it's time. Hello, hello. There were like 8,000 of you on the Alveus channel today waiting. Thank you so much for being here. I can't believe there's so much hype about the wolves. I'm so excited about that. I'm so grateful for you guys being here. Thank you so much. I'm starting in here because there's a lot of people here. There's a lot of people who have contributed to bringing these wolves on, whether it's through fundraising or volunteering and building this enclosure. And we've invited them all out here to celebrate welcoming the wolves to their new home. So I'm starting in here because it's real loud out there. Because there's a bunch of people. Thank you so much. Yes, Nmplol is even here. He brought 12 pounds of meat. Did you see him?
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's so many people here. It's actually scary. Thank you for donating. You guys, here's the plan for today. I'm going to give you a little run of show. Okay? There's a lot more people here than are usually here. So, before we get to the wolves, who are getting, what time is it? They're getting a vet check. So our veterinarian is here looking over them, making sure everything is a-okay before we let them out into their enclosure. We have no health concerns with them at the moment. They manage the drive very, very well. Thank you so much. Thank you. They manage the drive excellent. We have no health concerns, but they are getting checked over by our vet just in case. So we're going to do a quick tour while our vet is taking care of the wolves. So I'm going to bring a couple people with me on the tour. We're going to show you around Alveus, show you what we're all about here, in case you don't know what's going on, and I'll explain everything to you, and then we will go up to the wolf enclosure. We'll give everybody a tour of the wolf enclosure. Everyone will get a piece of chicken that they can hide in the wolf enclosure, so when the wolves get released in there, they'll have a really fun time, and there will be chicken pieces everywhere, so fun. And then we'll come back down. I don't know if you can see the people behind me, but there's a lot of people. We're not all going to be up there when the wolves get released because it would be overwhelming for them. So we're only going to have a couple people come up for the release itself, and the rest will be watching on the Alveus stream on a monitor down here. Okay? Thank you for the $250 donation! Thank you! We're throwing a whole party for the wolves. They love it. They were like, wow, this is so festive. Thank you so much for being so excited for me. After we do the actual release into their enclosure, we are going to bring people up in small groups to see them in person. Okay? Alright. Thank you so much for the donation. Alright guys, let's go outside. I'm scared. I can't remember the last time I had this many people. Stream's on. Guys, say hi to the stream. Hi. Yay, stream. Okay, I'm gonna grab you, Peach.
You.
Jars. She's over there.
I've been summoned.
Miss Jars. I'm gonna grab keys. I'm nervous.
Don't be nervous.
Then we'll go.
Chat, my mom's here. I'm scared. She's gonna dox me or something.
You just straight up said it.
Oh my god, guys, should we all howl? No.
Yeah,
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Oh, sick! That was awesome. I loved that for me.
This is a sick party, Maya. It's going crazy.
Thank you.
There's people on the roof. Let's go, people on the roof. Don't point at it.
Okay, now he's doing it.
Jump into the wolf enclosure.
Okay.
All right, we go. Nick, we read.
I'm here.
Come on, big boy.
Yeah. That's it. Listen,
He's taking pictures of himself.
Okay, I just howled.
Malena?
No, I'm getting hurt. All right.
There are so many people here. I was like, it's a party.
I thought
everyone wouldn't show up.
I don't know what I thought. Yes, and I also was like, oh, just take everyone on the tour. There's no way that everyone's coming on the tour. Would you to watch plates?
Yeah, I'm trying.
What are we doing?
We're going on a little tour. You've already seen the animals here. Wait, have you guys gotten a whole tour, Nick and Malena? Yes, right?
I haven't been here in a while. This last time
Dude, it's been such a long time. Okay.
we go hug Stompy?
Yeah. Yes. We're gonna show you guys everything. I have these people on the tour because obviously they've done an insane amount of fundraising for the wolves. Peach and Jess.
We still have another week of fundraising going on for our set. If you guys are interested in getting something back.
Amazing. And then Nick hosted a rock party on his stream, and Malena helped as well and made a bunch of beautiful rocks, and it was at their house.
It was a wonderful day.
It was a wonderful day.
Yep, definitely nothing said was regretful on there.
Nope, never is.
Nope. Evil bird.
Hey, look, a bird.
I love this bird. Wait, have you ever hugged him? Hide your necklaces. Oh.
Wait, Malena.
Malena, come on.
You're
Come on,
so
just hug him
nice.
once. Oh my God.
I do that every time.
The fact that I didn't reach to help you speaks a lot to my character.
Oh my, you know the drill. Close the gate.
No, come on, Nick.
I'm not getting next to that bird.
Come on, Nick. It's
Oh,
Bring him in.
This is where Nick goes.
Hey,
I'll protect you.
Yeah.
That bird's gonna kill me.
Nick.
No, he's not.
Alright, if I die, I'm suing.
Nick, you're just a little too iced out for the bird.
Oh, please, please.
This is Stompy.
Oh,
Stompy's
stop.
an emu. The girls love Stompy.
We love Stompy.
The ladies love Stompy.
Stompy, can I hug you?
Stompy hug time.
Can I give you a hug? Come here, buddy. I don't care. Yeah.
Oh, so nice.
There we
So
go. Come on, Malena.
I'm good. I'm protecting my bird.
Look at this baby.
Stompy.
There you go.
This is where you wanted me to go.
I learned you just go right in and just don't give him chance. Oh. He's like, come on, man. It's sick.
I'm good. I.
What's wrong?
What was that?
Why is he doing that thing? Hey, buddy. Look at his little girdle or whatever that is. Come on, Peach. Oh, okay.
Stompy hug time. Oh yeah. Guys, all of the animals that we have at Alveus were rescued, and they're used in an education program. Stompy was born at a zoo, but his mom didn't sit on his clutch of eggs, so he was incubated by people at a zoo, and then brought
Wait,
here.
so he's half cooked?
No, dude, you have to incubate eggs to hatch them.
So where do you grab him?
That's why birds sit on eggs.
Where do you grab him? What does that mean?
Just a little. Here, demo.
Okay, dude, I start like breathing hard. Oh.
Wait, does that mean it? Stompy's
Okay.
mother didn't love Stompy?
Yeah, his mother's Stompy.
Hey, I'm with you on that one.
Okay.
Hi, Stompers. No, I got this one. Just go right in.
Do you want?
Fuck, bro,
do you
it's
want
so
me to help
scary.
you? I'll help
No, 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 no,
you.
no,
Okay,
no,
sorry,
no, no.
sorry, I won't help you. Fanny pack.
Peach.
No, he just wants a fanny pack.
I'm okay.
He's got things hanging from him.
Oh, fuck, bro. Okay.
It's not worth it. Best case scenario, you get hooked. Worst case, you die. Think about
Bro,
it.
I have if I had an Apple Watch, it'd be like, get the fuck away from this.
He loves Apple Watches.
To eat them?
Yeah, he likes grabbing them. He's like a puppy. He's real exploratory with his mouth, you know?
I understand that.
Okay, now I'm gonna grab you. Now I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna grab you.
Is she trolling?
Fuck, no,
she's-
it's scary.
Don't.
You fucking do it,
You're gonna
Malena.
have way
You're
too
gonna
much
scare
time
more
to
than
look
you.
at things on you.
Yes, Okay. yes.
Oh.
I've never seen him do that. What just happened? I just saw a blur. He went like, "Rah!" Be gone. Okay, just hand him off to me. Just hand him off to me. I'm crying a little bit. You can do it. You can
Kind
do
of looks
it.
like a sock.
He does. Like someone's like, goat. I think it's happening. Yay! Nick, come here. Come here.
No.
Nick, your
look,
turn. Come on,
nope.
come on.
Nick is good. Nick shouldn't even be on
What the
this trip.
fuck are you doing? Stop it.
Nothing.
Okay.
He's good. He's good.
Okay.
My prince, I'm shaking. I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
Like the accommodation stance.
He just burped.
It
He
knows
just
your
burped.
feet. Oh, it opened its mouth.
Dude, can you imagine if someone disengaged from a hug with you like that?
All it takes is just one choke, and like you
I'm so
Yeah.
sweaty, bro.
Yes, I did.
This bird is way too big.
Come on.
Stop it, Nick.
Nope.
Here,
I'm
here.
good. I'm good on that. I got
oh.
a white shirt. I can't.
You want to pet it? You can just pet him.
No.
Nick, come
Malena,
on.
you
What
want
type
to
of bird
pet?
is this?
It's an emu.
So it's not a bird.
It is a bird.
It's like a cassowary.
It's a
Malena.
ratite. They're related to cassowaries
Kinda
and
feel like
ostriches.
grass.
It'll
Yeah, he feels like grass.
Yeah.
come on.
Wait. So it doesn't fly, right?
No, dude.
Does it run fast?
This is what his
31 miles
wings
an
look
hour.
like.
31 miles an hour?
31 or 32? 31. He can't fly.
I learned. Did you hear that?
Oh my god, it has arms.
I practiced.
So it's like a road runner.
No, not really.
I saw one on the way over here.
How do you
Yeah.
get him to run?
Do people eat them?
Like, do you ever see them at like
Yeah,
full Mach
it was
speed?
a common alternative to red meat up until the 90s.
Oh wow.
I had a hamburger for lunch.
Yeah, it's not like that.
No.
Anyway,
Stompy, can you not get him up to like full Mach speed?
not on command. Sometimes he gets the zoomies in the morning.
You get the zoomies. Jess, you're just like manhandling this emu right now.
He said no.
You don't want it.
Sitting.
You don't want it.
Shoelaces.
How the fuck can she do that? Look at his She's the hugest balls in the world.
Baby.
All right, let's go.
I don't like that, bro.
He untied my
Jess,
shoelace.
look how he's sitting right now.
sitting.
Oh, that's weird. He's like this.
This nice Stompy. All right, that's Stompy. And then in the pasture we got Winnie the Moo and Ace. Don't worry about Ace.
Oh my god, is that Lee Sin, the horse?
What?
It's a league of one.
Ace is not an ambassador, right?
Because
No,
Lee Sin
he's
has-
not.
where's the mask?
Hey, buddy.
But he still wants the attention like he's an ambassador.
Chad, this is a fly mask. You can see through it. It's to keep flies out of his eyeballs.
Why are you guys standing so far away?
Yeah.
He can see. He can see through this mask. This is Winnie the Moo. Winnie. Why are you looking at
Thank
that?
you. What is wrong with
Just-
him?
You're cosplaying 2B, Winnie.
Winnie.
That's a unit.
She's nice.
Hello, big boy.
You're not gonna pet the cow.
Oh, I can pet the cow probably, but I can't touch that horse.
Okay, let's pet
Just
the cow.
watch out for her toesies.
Are you allergic?
I'm extremely allergic to horses.
You're gonna be allergic to horses and cockroaches.
Oh wow. Are you drooling?
Winnie the Moo is from a beef operation in Oklahoma. So she was going to be slaughtered for beef at about a year old. Now she's just over 2 years old. And she lives here to teach people about the beef industry. If you guys want to reduce your environmental impact but don't know where to start, eat less beef is a great start. Because
Wait,
beef,
this is supposed to be a cow that you were to eat?
yeah, this is, she's a red Angus, so Angus beef.
Fuck.
Look, I'm protecting.
Relax.
I'm protecting.
Stumpy, what do you think? Hi, chicken.
It's a big chicken.
You got an itch there, buddy?
Cows are ruminants. They produce methane, which is a greenhouse gas. So the more of a demand we have for beef, the more methane goes into our atmosphere, the more they're contributing to the climate disaster. So eating less beef is a great place to start.
This is awkward for me because I literally had smash burgers for lunch.
You know, tons of people still eat beef. It's okay, but reducing consumption is awesome. All right, that's Winnie the Moo. She's amazing.
What bird is that, Maya? Tell me.
That's a turkey vulture. Turkey vulture, big bird. They're nature's janitors. He eats roadkill.
Thanks, bird.
Yeah, it's actually really nice.
Stompy, that can't be you, buddy. You can't fly.
This cow's so cute, by the way.
She's just dogs.
I watched this bird when this bird was this tiny. In your office.
Oh, look at that. You're shedding. You're shedding.
Oh, yeah, I'm not going to breathe tomorrow.
Sorry, Nick.
It's okay. It's my curse.
Nick, why'd you fundraise for a place that would kill you?
I fundraise for when people ask me to help. I help.
Oh,
If you ask me for help, Peach, I'd help you too.
can I have $60,000?
Yeah. If you want to play magic with me,
That's a great deal.
That's a good deal.
Yeah.
Chat, please clip that, send it. You know, I took a
I don't
law
have
class.
$60,000, guys.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you got your mask on.
My man.
She's like, I'm cosplaying 2B again. There you go. Aww.
You cows are awesome.
Yeah, they're
So
cute.
cute. Oh, where are you going? Okay, you leaving?
She's itching.
Are you itching? Where's Itchy? Down here?
Okay, I'm gonna
Wait,
grab
so this
you.
cow doesn't do milk?
No, cows have to be bred to produce milk. Because they make it for their
Is he right?
babies.
Is he okay?
Yeah, he's chilling. He likes the camera sometimes.
Ooh, that was a good one.
That's okay.
Wait a minute. What happened to like the white cows with the black dots on them?
Holstein, what do you mean what happened to them?
It's not that one.
No, it's
Is it like a different race of cow?
It's a different breed of cow.
Do they hate each other like humans do?
No.
Okay. See, cows are better than humans.
This is a dairy breed of cow called a Holstein. This is a beef breed of cow called a red Angus.
Angus.
Angus beef.
Shit.
Yeah.
I don't want to put a face to it.
Stare at her. Look
Nope.
her in the eye.
No.
Look her in the eye.
I feel so bad for what I've done.
just a full.
Winnie.
I would never eat this cow.
Come here, buddy. And then just grab him by the back of the neck.
I'm sorry. I also don't like veggies that much either. I'm in a hell of a spot right now, Maya. You're killing me. You're killing me right now. Killing me. I don't know what to do at this point. All right.
Thank you.
Maybe we need to get some of that lab-grown stuff. Except for Florida just banned it, so.
No. No, you don't want to.
God help me.
You're allergic to donkeys too?
Yes, I'm allergic to all this stuff.
These are the donkeys. They're a little shy. They might not come over here. But they were both rescued from a feedlot as well. The brown one is named Serrano, and the white one is Jalapeno. Hi, Serrano. Serrano!
Come here, buddy.
Yeah, they're friends. They're buddies.
You didn't get anybody party hats?
No.
Wait, is it someone's birthday?
No.
Oh.
It's the wolves' gotcha day.
It is.
Gotcha day.
Adoption day.
How old are the wolves?
10.
Oh. They're 10 years old?
Yeah. You guys want to see some parrots?
Yes!
Parrot time! Nobody gets stepped on the way out.
Birthday!
How old do wolves get?
16 to 17.
In captivity?
Yeah.
Ooh.
So they get to live out their golden years here.
This bird looks like.
Hey, what happened to the goats?
They're locked up.
Dude, they're always fucking with people every time you come here.
Yeah, they're really mean.
He wants you so bad.
Well, you can want something else.
Come on, Stompy!
What does that mean?
Come on! Let's go! Wow, there's so many of you here. Guys, thank you so much for being here. If you want to keep up with the animals, they're live 24/7 on Twitch.
I actually put it on a lot.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I
That's
keep
so
it up.
nice. On the Alveus Sanctuary channel, you can watch them all day long.
My dog watches it.
Pets love our
Put it on
channel.
for my dad when he was bored.
Dude, Maya came to my house the other day, and I was like thinking to myself, I was like, I wonder if my dog thinks Maya's like a celebrity. Like, it's like, holy shit,
girl from
it's
the TV.
her! Okay, Mojito.
You okay?
Oh,
Oh,
this
yeah, you
corner
understood
right
it.
here, man. It's birthday!
Siren!
Let's go!
It doesn't even
But did you ever tell them about when the chicken got out? Me and Britt got it back.
Yeah, you actually killed it. It was pretty sick.
You Brit. Full wrangle?
You know what's funny? We let them out now. Like for walks.
Really?
Yeah, and then
Chicken
bring them
walk?
Yeah.
Siren! Airlock. Everybody enter the airlock.
Do I have to go in here?
Yes.
Can I stay in the airlock?
No.
Oh, it's just a host. They don't touch.
Remember last time I was in the cage?
What?
Not here. Not here. Wait.
Whoa. Look at the baby.
Remember the black crows that hated me? You remember those black crows?
Oh, that's a nice wingspan. He's like, can you get the bugs under my arms, please?
It wasn't here. Stop. Stop. Stop.
What, where?
So only one of these birds.
Hello.
Who invited that guy?
Hello.
You think he's just so cool in his new Forerunner? Stop flexing your car, jerk.
What are you doing?
I'm not. You should film it anyways. Fuck that guy. Ah.
Like a little goblin up there.
So can we get a TLDR on what I'm looking at here, Maya?
Yes. This is the parrot enclosure. This is Mia. She's a Congo African gray. This is the only bird in here that's flighted.
What does that
so
mean?
she can fly.
Okay.
These birds are endangered in the wild. One reason is habitat loss. Second reason is the pet trade. So a lot of people think they want them as pets, but they're actually... Are you gonna dance? They're actually really hard to have as pets. They live like 60, 70 years. They scream at 130 decibels. They can break your fingers. They chew through wood. So a lot of them end up in rescues. Mia!
Wow, she's nice. Wow, I'm so excited. Big Dad hug.
Oh. She went,
Siren!
She likes men the most. Nick, look.
Hello, Siren. Pretty boy. Come here. Where can we get that? Hello, Mama.
Hello, Mama.
Siren, I can't reach you.
Did you hear it say that? It's so
I didn't hear. I thought Maya said that.
No,
Come here. Hi.
I can't reach her.
Oh my god, everybody's talking.
Hi.
Is she stuck?
Birthday!
Birthday!
Bird rescue. Thank you for the $50 donation.
Is she stuck?
No, she could get down, but I'm not trying to get her down right now.
When they first got in here, when this was empty, we had to grab like big sticks so they could like cling on to it.
Aww.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to reach.
That is a very small ladder.
I know.
Yeah, Maya, I don't think that's gonna work.
You are now going to be the height of
You
an
want to sit
average
on my
person.
shoulders and I can get up on that?
No, God.
Oh,
No, my.
what doing?
Bro,
Dude, where are those?
She doesn't
Where are
like
we
a
supposed to
lot
put
of people
frozen?
are trying to see you right now, Siren.
Here, we built
Siren, you don't
enclosure.
like sticks.
She's shaking.
Oh yeah, these aren't.
Hello.
Will you step on it? No, right? Will you step up?
No.
There's racist birds here.
What do you mean?
I heard someone say something.
There's a racist bird, Maya?
What?
You know, isn't that?
Why would you make accusations like
That
that?
bird is shaking.
Listen, I saw the rap tracks. People just be lying all the time.
You get a little shake?
You see the Kendrick Lamar and Drake stuff? Whose team are you on, huh?
I haven't listened to anything.
Whose team should I be on?
You should be on the winning team, which
And
is
who's
Kendrick's team.
Kendrick? Okay, I'm on Kendrick Lamar's team.
I haven't heard anything from Drake.
Heard it here first.
Drake might be the next Harvey Weinstein.
Oh.
That is what.
All right, let's get back to the anyway.
We're at an animal enclosure.
Hi, man. What are you doing?
She let it pet her.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, she put her head down.
Siren will come down later. These are the macaws.
So they're not parrots.
They are parrots. Parrots like an umbrella term. These are all parrots.
Like shark.
Yeah. This is Tico and Miley. Tico's a blue and gold macaw, and then Miley's a Catalina macaw. Nick, one of these blue and gold macaws, one of them ate a kid's finger in Florida.
What?
Yeah, I was at a parrot-themed restaurant in Florida. It flew down and ate a kid's finger off. They're very.
I remember you saying this, and I thought it was this bird in particular.
Tico. No, not this bird. But they're very dangerous birds. People don't realize how intense they are and how much they can hurt you.
So maybe we shouldn't be there?
They don't fly right now, but we are teaching them how to fly.
You're doing really good.
Ah, for airstrikes.
Wait, what do you mean teaching them? They forgot.
They were born and raised in captivity. They're totally physically capable. They just never learned how.
That is insane.
Isn't that sad?
That's so sad.
Yeah.
That's their whole
Look at
thing.
these, using the teeth to get up instead of flying.
Yeah, they're amazing.
Girl,
Tico.
why are you chatting up a storm that won't come down here?
I don't know.
Why is she shaking?
Maya, why are you doing a shake? Yeah.
I don't know.
Is it like a nervous thing or like a
No,
excited thing?
I think she's excited.
What?
Trust fall? Trust fall later. Tico, the blue and gold, was dropped off in a box outside of a humane society. Somebody got her as a pet, and they were like, "Oh, never mind."
That's so sad.
I know, Tico.
And how long do they live for?
60 to 70 years.
That's
Damn.
crazy to me that anybody can just decide that I want a pet to live 60 years. Like, why are people making these decisions?
Yeah.
Why is it legal for people to make these decisions? Yeah, great
To be
question.
fair, people have kids too.
Yeah, but kids
Those fuckers don't live until they're
can't
60 all
chew
the
through
time.
wood, can they? Maybe they can.
Oh,
if they're
I've
Some
seen
adults
I've
do.
seen some weird ones.
wood chewing birds.
Oh.
That's your house, guys. If you get a parrot,
Birthday.
don't do it.
And they also go birthday, and they fuck up your floorboards.
Siren, birthday! You wanna come down, Siren? Wanna do birthday?
This is the first time I've ever seen her be shy.
Nah, the keepers will come here later.
Was it? Do you know one of these have like a cell phone number attached to it? They kept saying the numbers.
She has never said it, but I was told she memorized it.
Oh, she has someone's number. Yeah.
For when I
Like
got
her
lost,
owner?
right?
She. Wait, they all can talk.
These two can talk.
Oh. Do they have to talk to each other?
Yeah, they talk.
Can
a
those
lot.
talk?
I think Tico has talked before, but
Oh, they're
I've never
friends,
heard
look.
either of them. Yeah, they're pair bonded.
They're gay.
They are. They're both female.
That's good.
That's good.
Did you guys hear this? Nmplol
Should we
just
play
said
music
gay
for
people
Tico?
are good.
Should we play Kendrick's?
It's something like, you know, like
Euphoria.
like
Yeah.
Star Wars.
Look at
6 minutes of pure playing.
Kendrick Lamar. Tico, you want to hear something crazy?
Oh, this VOD's getting me.
Tico!
Who am I, the VOD? Oh, okay.
Oh my god, it's dancing.
Oh, let's go.
Kendrick fan. XUC Space.
Go, Tico!
Trying to get away from the music.
Damn, I think they're Drake fans. Yeah, they're Drake fans. Sorry, Nick.
What do you mean, sorry? I'm on Kendrick's team. The only thing that me and Drake have in common is the meat.
Oh, okay.
Oh my
I would
god.
like to go.
The amount of shit you put in this one enclosure is kind of crazy.
My birthday.
Chat couldn't hear you.
I don't care. It's for you.
I couldn't hear you because I was listening to chat.
Get out of there. Judo, get out of there.
Timkins? Timkins?
We survived. What's this? Chickens. These look like the ones that make eggs. They make eggs?
Yes.
Which isn't the hens that make the eggs?
Yeah, we have 2 hens and 1 rooster.
How can you tell the difference? They look the same.
This is the rooster. He's got a longer tail and he's got spurs on his legs.
This looks holographic.
Isn't he cool? His name's Oliver.
This is like a rare. It's a full art.
We have the chickens to teach people. You good? You got stung?
I don't know if it's
Stung by
Talking
what?
about how Peach got stung in the armpit when she was playing tennis by a bee.
That sucks.
I think that almost just happened
You
to me.
okay?
Did you get? Do you want me to? Do you
No,
want to check it?
Okay.
You need some lotion?
Falling down hills, getting
what?
stung by birds.
Are you offering to lotion up my arm?
The chickens are not dangerous. No. We have them to teach people about the ag industry and animal welfare. If you guys are looking for eggs in the U.S., look for a certified humane label, pasture raised label. That's the best animal welfare you can get for chickens in the U.S. at the moment. If you're eating eggs, stuff. And beef, actually.
I don't like eggs.
Huh?
I don't like eggs.
A lot of people don't.
It just the
It
consistency.
gives them the ick, you know?
Viscosity.
Viscosity. What a word. Yeah, viscosity.
What about in other countries? Unfortunately, I'm not
Where's the
able to
birds
go
supposed to
through
hang
every
out?
one of your countries. At the moment.
It's like one of the homies.
Do you regret not trying to hug?
Nope.
Okay.
I might be itchy for 4 days if I hug that bird.
No, you would not
Can
be
you be
allergic to
allergic to
that.
ostrich?
You would not be allergic to that bird.
I'm allergic to mixed smut.
What?
Yeah.
Did you say mixed smut? Like smut?
Mixed smut. It's whatever that is. I'm allergic to it.
That's
Isn't it?
yeah. Smut is a different. Okay, we'll just ignore that one. Keep it moving.
It was on my allergy test.
Okay.
You can ask Will.
He's also severely allergic to horse and cockroaches.
Yep.
And
Oh, to roaches.
So are you the one who feels like the roaches? roaches in the house?
Let's go this way somehow.
Just look up at the sky. Look up. Oh yeah. Just look up for a minute.
All right. Here's everyone's car. This is Mojito's car. His license plate is.
Hi, Mom. Okay, bye, Mom.
All right, let's go to Cinna's car. Her license plate is. Oh wait, your plates are out, Cinna. You should probably get them updated.
Watch out! Watch out!
Yeah.
Oh!
I don't know whose car this is, but I'm gonna leak their plates too.
Look
Get
up.
like a hit counter on Wahida. Like,
This is pretty dangerous.
Mine's a lot.
so
That's the
dangerous.
coolest car
You
here.
don't even need to be walking backwards right now, bro. You're
That what?
looking up.
I have the coolest card here.
oh, he's like inspecting all the cars, make sure he's the best
Yeah.
one. Yeah, fuck that stick, Maya.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Next up, we're going to the monkey enclosure. You guys have seen monkeys yet?
You've never
seen the monkeys either.
Yeah.
I haven't seen the monkeys yet.
Oh, I was gonna make a hilarious joke, but I didn't do it.
I saw
I'm really happy. I'm really proud of
do
you.
something to Ray.
Okay, we're
There's no
going
Russell.
to the monkey enclosure, the marmoset enclosure. We have 2 marmosets. They're both rescued from the pet trade in Austin, actually. Somebody bought them online
Really?
as pets and just didn't know how to take care of them. Didn't properly take care of them.
You just buy animals online like that?
People can, yeah. You don't need a permit in Texas to have them as a pet, which sucks. Just because it's legal doesn't mean it's good. Nick, what's something that's legal that you shouldn't do? Anybody.
Snooze.
Okay.
Cigarettes.
Just because it's legal doesn't mean it's chill.
You
What's something
shouldn't
that's
do
legal that you shouldn't
Ozempic.
do?
It's legal to cheat on your wife, and you shouldn't cheat on your wife.
Wait, it's legal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Oh, hey,
You're gonna get arrested for
nobody's gonna get arrested for slanging mad puss.
Please don't use that P word.
Is it? Are you allergic to it?
It's
This
scary.
is the marmoset enclosure.
Isn't that where this one crows were?
This is where the crows were.
How do you know that, Malena?
Because I can bring 2 of you in at a time.
Nose goes.
Okay, they can go.
Wait,
Or,
point
wait,
crow.
Jess.
You go.
I'm good.
Okay, I got
guys go.
Nick
Okay.
and Jess.
We go.
Go, Nick, go.
No, you guys got it.
You go.
Hi.
Ladies first, ladies first, ladies first.
No, Nick, I don't.
I've been here.
Hi.
Yeah, when
You know Dave.
I'm gonna go grab a water and come back.
Okay.
Give me some tissue. My allergies.
Nick,
What? I'm not kidding. My nose is bleeding.
Come on, in.
What is this?
they're marmosets. Come on,
What is a marmoset?
go in there. It's a small primate.
Small
You two wanna go in? Or I can...
No, we can do it.
Let me squeeze in.
Why are you looking like that? Why did you make that face? Oh my god, they're so cute.
Yo, these things are tiny as hell.
Oh my
They're
god.
tiny.
They look like AI generated. Look how cute this is.
This is the marmoset enclosure.
Oh my god.
So you're looking at
What in the
Momo
fuck
right
are
now?
these?
Don't say that about him.
Hi.
What are those?
Can I come sit? What can I? Am I allowed?
He won't,
Oh, we showed assholes.
No.
he won't let you touch
Epic
him.
package, brother. Let's go.
But they do like,
nice.
they like screens if you want to show them a screen, or if you want to give Appa a stick. He's been making sticks lately.
Appa, you want a stick?
Wait, this happened. This happened to Finn.
Do you want a stick? Do you want a stick?
Oh, nice. Oh, he's peeing a little.
Yeah, they're both male. They'll do
Do
that.
you want a stick?
The other one likes sticks.
Oh. Do you want this? Here you go.
He doesn't like that one.
Finn gave
Oh, do you want a different one?
Finn gave one of them a stick and the other one got pissed.
Okay, what about this one? Is that a good stick?
Oh, it's okay, Appa. Come here.
Why are they showing
What about
just
this
their ball sack?
It's
This happens often.
It's
No, but like seriously, what
You want
are
this
they
one?
doing?
a dominance thing. It's like a
Okay, what's up? If I showed my sack, am I going to be dominant
do
towards
it.
that?
Nick.
Try it. No? Oh,
No,
don't
what
do
would
it.
they do?
I
Mine's
regret
bigger.
bringing Nick on this tour in particular.
Oh.
Come here. Okay, with Appa and Momo?
I don't get
Appa and
how
Momo.
Appa.
the little animals can do it, but if I do it, I'm the weirdo.
Do you want this?
Appa, why aren't you
Do you want this
taking
stick? Do you want a better one? He's like, you're not my mom.
Do you want this?
Ooh, maybe that one.
So how'd you get these guys?
Oh,
These guys were, somebody bought them as pets online, right?
These guys?
Yeah.
Wow.
Somebody
Oh.
bought these as pets, had them in a little cage in this house. Didn't feed them properly, so they had a ton of medical issues when they came here. They had metabolic bone disease. He has had more than half of his teeth removed because of dental disease. He didn't have almost any use of his back legs when we first got him.
Oh my god.
And now he's obviously fully mobile, which is awesome.
So were they just locked in a cage?
Yeah.
You're not the stick mom.
They had vitamin D deficiencies because they didn't get any sunlight. Super sad.
So someone just bought them and then tore. I'm
You want to
good.
give him that stick?
No, I'm allergic
Nick,
to
give him the
sticks.
stick.
I'm allergic to sticks.
Do it, Nick.
Come. Oh.
Oh my god.
He loves the camera setup. You can go to a platform and just kind of roll him off. Yeah.
You're so lucky.
Malena, come here.
This is crazy.
Yeah.
So the people who
Just walk
mistreat these animals, do they get in trouble?
No,
That's
nothing
shameless.
happens to people. We were just talking about how people who abuse animals should go to jail.
Yeah. So we have them to teach people about the exploitation.
You heard about the grinder?
What's the grinder?
It's this
app
big
or-
meat grinder that you can toss people in if they do
haven't
things
heard
like
that.
this.
Animal abuse. Throw them in.
If you don't want him to jump on you, you should step away.
Oh, do it. Do it. No, let him jump on you. Please. Please.
No, I got a white shirt.
I just don't want you to like freak out.
I'll do it.
I wouldn't.
Papa, she got a lot of stuff going on. You want to say hi? You want to hop on? Come here.
These are so cool. I've never seen these sort of animals before.
Please. No.
Are they smart? They look wise.
They're
Oh,
smart.
sorry.
Yeah, they're smart. They're primates. So they're
So
brain,
they're part of the monkey family?
brain to body mass. They are monkeys.
He's talking a lot.
They are monkeys.
Chatting?
Whoop.
Ooh, wow.
Boing.
Okay, I don't want to be like offensive, but do they like bananas?
Yo.
They'd love them. This is a banana tree. It's their favorite food.
It's a ball.
Oh.
Oh, it was showing his balls too. Just a
Papa,
lot.
what are you doing? It's like my DMs.
Look at his face.
Oh, he would like your watch if you showed
Oh,
him.
you want this? Screen? Wait, can I show him?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. What does he want to see?
Show him
What do
the
I
hot
have?
dog eating contest video.
What is that? I don't know what that
Come on,
is.
come on, you have to.
Okay, I don't know what
Just
that is.
search eating 1,000 hot dogs.
Eating it. Okay. The talkies?
Oh!
I'm so slow.
They want it. They want it. They really want it.
Wait, which one? Which one? Which one?
Go. That one.
This
That one.
This
Yes.
one. Okay.
Bro, you trying to show me your balls?
Oh God.
No, not
I'm
an
signed
ad.
out. Look, hang on. Wait.
You gotta pay attention to this video. It's a part of our culture. Americans don't have culture. We have this video.
Is just these two in here?
Okay, guys, we're gonna do some. A guy tries to eat 100 hot dogs at once. Barbecue. Here's the barbecue.
He's cooking the hot dogs, guys.
Hot dogs on the
He's cooking the hot
barbecue.
dogs. His little hand went on my hand.
Putting the barbecue sauce on it.
No, you gotta show.
Here's the hot dog buns.
Oh, he's got it. He's cooking the hot dogs. Look at the hot dogs.
Cooking hot
He's like,
dogs
what
on the barbecue. Here's all the hot dog buns.
Papa.
They're chirping in my ear.
I want you to eat 100 hot dogs at once. Eat them all right now.
He's gonna eat all your hot dogs. That's the whole video.
He's over it. Oh my gosh.
China.
So we have the monkeys to teach people about the exploitation of animals in the pet trade, primates in the pet trade. Don't get monkeys as pets,
No.
guys. Also, it would suck to have them in your house because their job in the wild is a seed disperser. So they eat a bunch of fruits and then swing everywhere and shit
I'm texting this to Russell. I said I found a new home for him.
shit everywhere,
Bro, they got some wild.
and you don't want that in your house.
They're trying.
Cute they are.
Look at them.
monkeys.
Oh, they're so cute. I like that they're like color coordinated. Like little yin and yang, like the fish from Avatar.
Yeah. They're different species. This is a black
Wait,
tufted
really?
marmoset, and this is a common marmoset, also called a white tufted marmoset.
You want a stick? I broke
Nick,
it.
Come on. You don't want it?
One animal on you.
Appa.
I mean,
What are you about to say?
No.
Bro.
He's over
You
the
are
stick era. That's
How are we, well, more behaved than you are?
are you?
What are you doing?
Maybe right now.
You see
Well, bro's
chat?
gonna hop.
Chat, say hi to Appa. They're saying hi to you.
Oh my goodness, he's a streamer.
They gonna say hi.
What app is that?
Chatson.
This looks like something.
That's Chatson?
I think so. Yeah.
I don't
Or
think
no,
so.
it's IRL chat.
Look at him just staring at you.
They're saying hi.
IRL chat with a skin on
He
it?
looks kind of old, right? Like his face looks.
Bro came out of nowhere.
That was so
Yeah, it's
fucking
IRL
scary.
Alright.
Little bro.
Yay!
Bye.
Sweating?
Okay, don't open that door until I close this door.
The only reason
They
I
bite?
say no is they bite. Yeah.
Oh, they bite. I kind of like.
Appa bites.
They bite. Oh, sorry.
I'm sweating dick right now. So why does Poinker have his name on this?
Because he sponsored this enclosure. Now you can go.
Really?
Yeah. Why? You want one?
Oh, I don't have any sort of money.
Push it harder. Yeah.
I want to break it. You didn't go in, Pete.
Thank you. Oh, right. That's the marmoset enclosure. We could build like a really shitty TP or something as a part of an enclosure and put
Yo,
37 on it.
What were you saying?
Nothing.
Those are cool.
This is the crow enclosure. We won't go in there because they're
Racist. They didn't.
they're overwhelmed by construction stuff happening lately. So yeah,
What's that over there?
that's the wolf enclosure. We're gonna go there after the tour.
Don't look.
That is massive.
That thing is huge. It looks like Jurassic Park, dude.
Okay, this is the crow enclosure.
Oh, I know this guy.
Is that coconut?
Yeah,
He's a good friend of mine.
yeah, he's sponsored a lot here. Crow enclosure. This is Abbott. Coconut's in here as well. Hi, Abbott. They were born in the wild in Central Texas, blown out of their nest by a storm, raised by people, and then imprinted on people. So they don't know how to take care of themselves in the wild, and that's why they live here. All the animals at Alveus are non-releasable. Couldn't survive on their own in the wild. That's why they live here to teach people about them.
Boom! Jess just bumped into me with her tit and I just like flew 3 feet back. It's like boom, like a booba.
This is Push Pop's new enclosure. We have a new Sulcata tortoise.
She's so cute. This is big. She's
How old's tortoise grow?
She'll get to be 100 pounds and 100 years old.
100 pounds, 100 years old?
Yeah.
Do they live beyond that? Like, what's the oldest known tortoise?
That's a good question. I don't know the answer to.
Whoa.
We were at
Less
the,
than about 100 years.
because we were at the Phoenix Zoo and they had a tortoise and she was like 105, and she was like
That's so
this big, and she was really cute.
What's going on over here?
This is a fox enclosure.
I'm confused.
What?
What's over there then?
Where?
The new one.
That's the wolf enclosure. Wolves and fox are different.
too.
Yo, is the wolf enclosure this big?
It's way bigger than this.
That's massive,
shit.
dude.
Yeah.
Hey guys!
These are our foxes. Hi, boys.
Come here, stinkies.
Have you met them yet?
You should go in. Malena, you can come in.
Oh, they're so nice.
Why do they hate my animals? Yeah.
Stinky nice boys. I think I might be allergic to someone, because
Are we all going yet?
I can take 2 at a time.
Nick,
Well, all right, ups and downs of these things. Do they bite?
No.
They can, but they won't.
All right,
enjoy.
let's go check it out.
You go.
What's this?
I come here all the time.
Wow, these things are cool. Holy shit.
Go.
What is this about?
This is a crate
Okay.
for training, in case we ever have to take.
Get a big
them.
one for
They
Russell.
can, yeah. Do you?
Can't.
The underscore,
Yeah, so like lock.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry.
All right.
Oh, the poop stripper got me.
Sorry.
It's okay.
This is the fox enclosure. If you guys kneel down and put your hand out, he may come say hi to you. This is Finn.
Finn?
F-E-N-N.
Oh,
Don't worry.
as in like Finn TTV.
Yeah.
Worst Apex player I know. Hi, cutie pie. Oh, I can't bend over.
Nick.
Nick, oh my god, what can
What?
you do?
What? Nothing. I suck. I can't do anything.
Nick,
right.
he's a canine. You know canines.
Yeah, look.
Hey, look at this baby. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Brave.
Oh, thank you. That's nice. Thank you.
I got nothing.
Hey, Brave. Oh, he shaved.
Did you give him a haircut?
No, he's shedding just from the front back.
Oh my god, that looks so funny. He looks like he's got puffy pants on.
Yeah, he's like halfway through right now. Can you show them?
Why do they do that?
Cause it's getting hot.
But no, why is it just the front half?
Well, it's just how he's shedding right now.
How'd you get these guys?
So Finn was a confiscation from the illegal pet trade in California. So somebody tried to have him as a pet as well. He's actually an American red fox, but he's not red because they breed them to be all different colors to be pets. And then Reed, our other fox, who you guys can't get too close to because he's shy, he was orphaned in the wild as a baby. He was raised by people. So kind of similar to the crows. He just doesn't know how to take care of himself.
Wow.
Look at him, he sits like.
So are a lot of these the animals you have are male? Because the last 2 monkeys were male too, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Is that
All
on
of our
is that on
parrots are
purpose?
female.
I'm just curious.
One of the wolves is female.
It means that the men are not able to take care of themselves.
That is true.
That's true.
That is so true.
Can the wolves have babies?
No, they cannot.
Are
We do have a male and female though.
Are they male, female?
Male, female. Yeah.
Oh, look at he's got the. Those things are so cool. It's like little Pokemon.
Cute, right?
What's that Pokemon called?
Fennekin?
Maybe. Was that a fox?
Houndour? Vulpix.
Damn, you are
Vulpix.
sweaty, brother.
Nine tails.
Why would you don't expose him like that?
Yeah.
Nine tails,
His sweat is on my body now.
I'm holding a hot backpack and it's hot.
How me saying that you're sweaty is a mean thing?
Just don't call
It's like, oh, Nick, you're so sexy. Obviously, you don't have to say it.
It's not sweat, it's tears.
Oh, really? I cry sometimes too. Oh, look, it's the love of my life. Look, Malena.
The love of all of
Is
our
it
lives.
cute?
He's so perfect. This is a cool animal.
Hi, Finn.
Oh, you know what?
What?
You know, you can never get these because it'd be really weird, but imagine if you had an orca.
Hi, dog.
Yeah, imagine.
Imagine you saved the one that ate 4 people.
Imagine.
You'd have to turn this whole
You can
thing into
sponsor
water.
that if you want. You want to give me like $1 million? Let's
I
go.
feel like an
Nick,
orca
let's
needs like
sponsor
$1 billion.
Dude, it's so like insane. I can't even imagine.
I saw the orcas with the dorsal fin that's curved. It's so sad because you know it shouldn't be that way.
Yeah.
Because I was in Norway, we were there's like orcas swimming, so
Thank you so much.
I learned about the orcas. They're like the craziest animal ever.
They're crazy smart too.
I swear they're smarter than most people.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Taco Cub donated. Thank you so much.
Ah!
Oh, what the fuck?
Look, you're giving me a bug.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I just did this to him.
I love you too.
Okay.
You are on edge.
Yeah, I am because there's animals around here. I'm scared, and this big
They're
spider's
in
here.
enclosures, Nick.
Yeah, the
they're
big spiders.
chill, it's
remember
chill.
that one from 4 years ago?
No,
You don't remember that big one that was over there 4 years ago?
no.
That spider was this big, Maya. This big.
Were you here? Wait, the orb weaver?
Yes, the orb weaver.
You were here for that? That's
Yes,
so
I
random.
was, and I was scared to come back.
That's so funny. Okay, guys. That's not all. We also have reptiles, insects, rats, chinchillas, a tortoise. So you guys didn't see those. If you want to see them, follow Alveus Sanctuary on Twitch, or you can watch my streams. They're on there all the time.
This is like a diet version of the usual.
This is a diet version of the tour. But again, all the animals that we have here are rescued from various circumstances, and they're part of our education programs to teach people about their wild counterparts and about our planet.
Wait a minute. You have two
Thank you
black
guys
goats.
for being here.
Black Phillip.
We're
the
walking
evil
down to where all the people are again.
My mom's there.
And Peach's mom. And we're gonna go up to the wolf enclosure to give everybody a tour of the enclosure so everybody can see it. I'll tell you guys about it when we get up there. I'll tell you guys about the wolves right now. We've rescued 2 wolves. Their names are Awa and Timber. Awa's female, Timber's male. They are fixed. They will not be having babies. They're wolf dogs. So they're probably 70 to 80% gray wolf, and the rest is husky or malamute or something. Oh, don't touch it.
Don't touch it?
No, that's bad. That's a bad one.
Why is it bad?
But it's really
It
pretty.
stings. It's a buckworm moth caterpillar, so stingy. But it's pretty.
I think I want to
Cool.
run away from that.
That's so cool.
That's disgusting.
Look at his armor. He looks like he's walking coral.
Maya,
It'll be a
people
moth.
walk this way, they're gonna step on him.
We'll just tell them.
Oh, here, let me get a stick.
We need a stick.
I'll do it.
Okay, we're moving him.
I moved the little man. A technical or whatever it's called.
Buckworm moth. Seriously, don't touch it.
Don't touch it.
It won't.
Oh,
nice,
God.
Nice.
Oh God.
Nice.
Okay.
He's got it. He's got
nice.
it. He's an acrobat. Yay, Jessica!
Woo!
Saved.
Oh, you just put him back at the starting line. I used to throw
Well, at least you won't get stepped on. Right?
Yeah. Bro.
There we go.
You set him back 2 hours.
So the wolves that we
Being
have,
that small and having a giant come over and be like, nah, dog.
No,
we got them from a facility that's received a number of USDA violations over the past several years. A lot of them because they're in violation of the Animal Welfare Act. And so the zoo has decided to downsize quite a bit because they don't have the resources to take care of a lot of their animals. That's how we acquired the wolves, and that's how we got them here. So we built them just like the most amazing enclosure I've ever seen. I'm so proud of it.
It looks sick. It was way larger than the one I expected.
Yeah, you guys will see it when we go up there. And
That's huge.
we'll give everybody a tour. And then everybody will get to hide pieces of chicken. It'll be really cute. And then, yeah. Chicken. Guys, we're gonna go up to the enclosure in like just a sec.
You better be.
Hello everyone. I've come for chicken and diets. Chicken is, and I have the street. I don't mind if you're in here, just don't mind me talking a lot. Okay, guys, we are going to prep some diets for the wolves. They're gonna get a combination at the start of kibble and raw foods because that's what they were getting at the facility they were at. So we're gonna weigh out some kibble and we're gonna bring up kibble for them, and then we're going to bring up frozen meatballs for them once they're released into there. Cool? They said cool. They need 300 grams. Pause. Scale's out of battery. They need 300 grams of kibble. 270. Right? $2.99. 304. It's their first day here. We'll make them. We'll give them a little more. 304 works. What kind of meat? I will show you. Actually, I can show you right now. This is their first day meat. It's a combination of chicken, bison, and ground beef. This morning, though, I went to a farmer's market and picked up chicken, bison, ground beef, meatballs. I went to a farmer's market this morning and picked up a bunch of scrap parts that a local farm is donating to us. Chicken feet, chicken heads, chicken necks, duck parts, stuff like that. I'm super stoked about that. They have a bunch of excess that they can't sell that would be waste otherwise, and we're able to feed it to our wolves, which is very exciting. Nice. All right. We got 300, excellent. We're gonna do a little salmon oil. Oh, oops. A little salmon oil to encourage them to eat that. And then we're gonna grab chicken, and then we can take people up to the enclosure. Aha! All right, chicken bits. All right. Thank you, thank you. There's so many people.
So, like, when does Kendrick get here? I know.
Why is everybody talking about Kendrick today?
They're over there.
They're setting up the concert? I mean, it's voice.
No, it's the goats.
Oh. Sorry, Wosh.
Wow, thank you so much for the donation. Thank you, thank you. The wolves do add quite a bit onto our animal care expenses. They're gonna each eat about 15 pounds of meat a week. So currently our produce bill for the week for all the animals, because we go out and buy produce, is like $50. Our first week of purchasing meat for the wolves, it was $150. But again, we're getting a bunch of donated meat, which is awesome. But thank you for your donations. Helps
Can
a
you grab
lot.
water real quick?
Yeah. Okay, cameraman's gonna get water, then we're gonna go to the wolf enclosure. Boo, cameraman hydrating. Hate him.
Water, it's under that.
Yeah, I gotta go.
Hard work, Mojito.
Ooh, tomato.
Hard work, dude.
Thank you.
Damn, come on.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah.
took me a second.
Holy shit, you guys. Alright. Let's just all go up there. walking everybody up here, for anybody that's confused, we have a bunch of streamers here that were here at the rock party, and then Peach and Jess, who have obviously done an amazing fundraiser for the wolf enclosure as well. And then we also have a bunch of volunteers with us that help build the enclosure. Voluntarily. So they've been a huge part of building the enclosure as well, which is awesome.
Yeah.
Why does Maya look concerned? It's just a loss.
Yeah, they would. But like, nah, I think you guys hate him for no reason. The bruises on my kneecaps. That's not.
Do you guys have any questions about the wolves? While we're walking up there.
Well, yeah, you know. It's okay. I mean, I didn't mean to spread our business. I'm sorry. Oh. God, man, I'm sorry, man. It won't happen again. I mean, you knew anyways. You were there. What?
Are they soft? I don't know. I have not touched them yet. I probably won't touch them. How old are they? They're about 10 years old, which technically they're geriatric. But they can live 16 to 17 years. You guys, if you guys wanna talk, you're gonna have to stay further back. Sorry, we're on a shotgun mic, so they can hear y'all. Thank you for the $20. They're 10 years old, but in captivity they can live 16 to 17 years. So we're hoping they have a good 6 to 7 years with us, which is awesome, and just like the best enclosure ever. That's the dream.
They got that back.
How big are they? They're about 75 pounds each. I'm parasocially afraid of Maya. Was that scary? I feel like I couldn't have done that in a nicer way. I was like trying to figure out how to not be scary and doing that. Thank you for the 15. How did you get them? So I kind of mentioned it as we were walking down. Yes, here's the wolf enclosure, everybody. These wolves we're getting from another facility that's had a number of USDA violations based on the Animal Welfare Act. And the facility has decided to downsize. We're going this way. The facility has decided to downsize quite a bit because they don't have the resources to take care of all the animals that they have. So that's how we got them here. Okay.
I love this penis pond.
Thank you. Yes, the pond kind of looks like a penis. It was not intentional. Welcome to the wolf enclosure, guys. Hooray, wolf enclosure! It's beautiful. It's beautiful. So we have a 30 by 30 foot building behind you. That's going to be insulated, so they'll have air conditioning because it gets hot here in the summer. Flying the drone, don't worry about that. This pen behind you as well, it's called a switch pen because we won't be able to go in here with the wolves. It's all protected contact. So if we have to clean in here, we'll move them in there. And then if we have to clean in there, we'll move them in here. This is their water feature. It does look like a penis. That's okay though. They have a little waterfall, kind of fun. Is that intentional? No. I know, it's really sad. I didn't realize until yesterday.
Can't stop thinking about cocks.
This is their den, or one of their dens. It's like sound insulated and it's 10 degrees cooler in there, which is pretty sweet. There's grass growing on it. They have a platform on top of it so they can sit up there. They have, all the rocks are over here. You guys can come this way.
I play so.
Yeah!
Did a good job, too.
Parrot Software, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Hello everybody, we're looking at the new wolf enclosure. This is a berm. This is a berm. The wolves like having a raised place to walk on, so this will give them like a path if they want.
So they will actively sort of like when you're at the mall when you're a kid and you're walking like that. Oh my god, I love that wolves.
That's the theory.
Autism.
We have some big donors here. We have Jana Parks Rock.
I remember you, Jana.
Oh yeah.
I painted so many Janas.
And then on the other side, we have our Salty Cajun Rock. This is our biggest donor of the rock fundraiser. Thank you, Salty Cajun. Wow. All your guys' rocks, if you donated to get a rock, are lining this berm. That's so cool. So if you want to just like show some of them. Wow.
I see. I painted a lot of.
Try not to step on this. Berm. And then over here we have a den, another den, that has a platform as well with some sticks for traction. They can climb up here and go to the top platform. And then they have another den. Connor, you saw the den cam, yeah? Over there? There's a den cam in the main den, so hopefully you guys will get to see them sleep in there and hang out in there. Thank you very much.
Excuse me, sir. Are you par 107?
But yeah, this is the majority of the enclosure. This is a 220 foot by 65 foot enclosure. It was inspected by the USDA last week. We passed with flying colors. They cannot jump out of here because of this cantilever. And this is a viewing platform. Connor's up there, so we'll take collaborators up here because I'll never be able to bring streamers in here with the wolves, but they can be up there and kind of feel like they're in the enclosure with them. It's all double fenced also per regulation. They have a lot of live plants. We planted a bunch in here hoping that all of that will grow. And yeah, that's the enclosure. Am I missing anything?
This is beautiful.
Thank you.
What makes it 10 degrees colder? Is it because it's slower in the ground?
This one is not. This one's a little bit cooler, but that one is covered in dirt. So
Oh, and that's why it just stays cooler. Oh, that's so cool.
yeah.
Wow, the more you know.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna go around and I'm gonna give everybody a piece of chicken they can hide for the wolves for when they get released into here. Rune?
Yes.
Piece of chicken?
Thank you. Can I eat
can
one
hide
for
it-
me
no,
to eat?
no,
Or
no.
okay, thank
You can hide
the body
it
of
wherever
Christ.
you want.
Thank you.
Guys, everybody take a piece of rehydrated chicken and you can hide it somewhere in this enclosure for the wolves when they get in here. Remember where you hid it, because then you can see them find it. So fun.
It's like wolf
Chat,
hide
these
and
are all of our volunteers that help build this enclosure.
Beetle moving a poop over here.
Dung beetle.
Look, and there's two. Look, there's two. He's trying to push it, but that man's stuck to the poop. Let's go. And then that man's moving the poop.
I've never seen a dung beetle.
I think that man died in the poop, and that's a really sad way to go.
Wait, they're like helping each other.
No, he's not even moving. He's useless.
Is that a goat poop?
It looks like it.
How did they get a goat poop?
I think it's probably deer, actually.
I think
Oh, he's tired. He's taking a break.
he probably got like
Camera
Did
shy.
people see it?
yeah, camera shy. That was
He
neat.
got performance anxiety.
Dung beetles are cool. Who has not gotten chicken? You didn't get chicken? Chicken?
How deep do I bury this?
You can just set it somewhere.
Oh, just set it.
Chicken? Chicken? Chicken?
I got one. I'm gonna put it like up.
Chicken?
I'll take another chicken. Really?
You can hide it somewhere for the wolves.
So if I went,
Or put it, no, dude. Put it somewhere. You want to
Damn, I don't know.
Wait,
I would love one.
What is that?
put
Is that
it
food?
somewhere in the enclosure and then you can watch them.
Chicken.
Oh, I can't feed it to them.
No, dude, it's...
Dude, you actually
This
got
is the
me.
body of Christ broken for me.
Do you want to
want
put a
some?
piece of chicken somewhere?
No.
What do you mean somewhere?
Nick, sit.
Excuse me?
Stay.
I'm not the dog.
Roll
bitch.
over, roll over.
Yeah.
Excuse
You look like a bitch, so.
It looks like
Oh,
moist.
okay.
It
There
is
she goes
wet.
again.
It's wet.
Peach, you sound like Donnie from
Ugh.
Wild Thornberries whenever you get
Just put
excited.
it somewhere for the chickens, for the wolves. Chicken?
Oh my god, imagine if the
already did
chickens
one.
got in here, it'd be over.
Oh, yippee.
Oh, snap.
It's happening.
Moist. Where may I bury?
Anywhere.
How's that camera?
Go in the den?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes.
If you bring people up here, max 6.
Okay.
Oh, this is cool.
Max 6, so what,
Nick, you
3
sure?
Russells?
Chat, you want to hide a piece of
That was
chicken? Where do you want to
uncalled
put
for.
it? We'll have a
was it
chat
called
piece
Correct.
for you.
Yeah, wait for.
Thank you so much. Guys, if you're here from Parrot Software's raid, again, this is the brand new wolf enclosure. We are releasing the wolves into it today. It's very, very exciting stuff. We rescued 2 wolves from another facility, and you can watch them on the live stream. Chat, where do you want to put this chicken? On top of the platform. That's actually...
I got a question. How come the wolf enclosure is so much bigger than the fox enclosure?
Wolves need more space for regulation.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought foxes were like bigger and.
Much bigger. Yeah.
Really?
Like, much bigger.
Maybe I don't know what a wolf is.
Chat, your piece of chicken is up here. Chat chicken.
Wait, how big are these things? Are they bigger than a
75
German
pounds.
Shepherd?
Yeah. Or maybe about the same size.
Because those foxes were like a cat size.
Yeah, no, the wolves are much bigger.
Really? Are we gonna get to see them today?
Yeah, that's the whole point, dude.
I don't know why you invited me here.
I can't believe you came. I didn't think you were gonna come here.
I had no choice.
Okay.
We saw the Ozempic rock, by the way, so you know who you are. Chat.
Wait, you have a rock too. Get off my burn. There's grass growing there.
Sorry.
Look, here's a rock for you, Nick.
What?
Nmplol.
Oh, it's me.
That's all you get for hosting that whole stream.
There's also a Nick is on Ozempic rock, which is over
I didn't
there.
do that.
There's Jana Parks. I made all these Jana Parks. Fuck Jana Parks. Jesus Christ. These are cool.
I'm trying to find my Sailor Moon one I did.
More Jana Parks.
Yeah.
Oh, we had a drinking game that every time we played.
Oh, I found it!
Yes.
Hi guys. Hello.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
No? We can get a picture.
All right. Oh, here it is, Maya.
Take a picture.
What?
Nick is on Ozempic.
My mom will get a group.
Guys, can we take a group picture? Smile.
Yay!
You got it. We want to do it.
Group picture!
Group
Come on!
picture! Yay!
Everybody
Yay,
help.
I don't know where we're going.
Oh, dang. It was 25.
You taking the photo and camera guy? Damn, bro.
All right, short people in front. Maya, Jeff.
All right, Dan, get in front. Shouldn't chat be in the photo since they help too?
I'm told today.
Chat is in the photo.
Big boy shoes on.
Hey,
Group picture.
get in the picture.
Malena, come on.
Trying to steal my clout.
I'm getting down.
Crouch.
Come on, shorty.
Yay, cute.
Ryan, you helped. You were in the set. Come on. Oh yeah, Ryan. Yeah, you were the nine. We threw X's.
All right, look at Wahito. 3, 2, 1. Is that good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yippee! Yippee! Oh, sorry, I was trying to hold your hand.
You're doing
Whoa! No, you don't want to hold this in. You don't hold this in. It's the chicken. Like, move away. No, just touch the chicken. I don't want you to get it on your.
That's fine. I took it.
Oh, this is your chicken hand?
Tell me this doesn't look like a dirt track.
Thank you.
This could be like a BMX.
No.
You have a last decision. Last chance. Alveus BMX.
Turn it around, dirt bike.
It's like you go around here. Get off the ramp.
Flames.
You gotta have the flames.
Got the flames.
Anybody else want a piece of chicken? Has everybody got to hide chicken? I mean, I've
see our
done
vision.
quite a
They don't
few.
see it. They don't have the vision.
It's fine. Some people don't get it.
Did you
Last time we had a vision,
Time to go back.
OTK.
Yeah.
I put mine on top of the house so it'll show up.
Hail Mary and throw it.
Time to go back.
The holy hand grenade.
I put mine on top of the house over there.
On the house.
Yeah, mine is the only chicken on top of that little house. You're gonna be able to see it on stream.
Oh, the chicken on the penis head. Oh my god,
nice. That's so smart.
So you're gonna hydrate and eat.
Chicken piece.
Wait, this does look like a penis.
Yeah.
It looks just like mine. Like, you know, the extra big sack.
Dude, it's a microphone, okay? It's a cockpot. It's a gourd, all right?
Wait,
Nice.
I'm sorry to make you move more. Everybody can go back. Chat, look how cool it is in this den. Wait, Nick! No, just that one.
What?
Come here. I want to show you something. First of all, Mojito, you have to come in here. Because, chat, look how quiet it is in here. To another facility that has wolves. We learned a lot.
Oh.
Nick, you want a surprise?
Yeah? There's something in here?
Yeah. No, I'll bring it out.
What? Oh god, I'm scared. What is it? Don't be something scary. It's a spider, isn't it?
No.
It's 1,000 spiders! Maya, what the fuck? Are you kidding me? No, she showed me a handful of spiders.
She picked up my hands.
These are harvestmen. Where'd they go?
It's right under your armpit. 2 of them.
Hi.
They're tickling my face.
Here you go.
Those are harvestmen. It's an arachnid. Technically, it's not a spider. Whoop. Sorry, bud. Here you go.
Oh, there's 2 more. Oh.
Mojito. Ready?
No.
Nice.
Connor deserves that. He hasn't slept yet today because he was driving the wolves here. And he's been working on this enclosure nonstop for 3
I need
weeks.
that right now.
How was it?
It's really nice.
I'm happy for you.
I would stay in there. Now I gotta pick up all my trash.
Now it'll have some nice human flavor in there, which will excite and entice them.
Yeah, they have his flavor also.
Yeah.
You guys can head back.
Was that on purpose?
We're going back. Yes.
You okay?
Yeah,
Human
he's
man
fine.
infused bath water.
He's fine.
Fair question. He's hiding the pain. No, he's definitely he's sleeping on his stomach tonight. He's back here.
Peach, quick, can we take a picture of the
Okay, no, that's not because of that. But that's the reason we're gonna.
Maybe whenever we're
Guys, we're bringing every. Do I have more harvestmen on?
We've already ripped out enough data cables.
No.
Oh, Connor, sorry. Yeah.
We're bringing everybody back down, and we're gonna get the wolves out. They had their vet check. It was successful. No problems. They're in excellent health. We're ready to rumble. We're gonna get their crates unloaded into their enclosure, establish our little pulley systems, and we're gonna release them. Are you guys ready? Are you ready for wolf dogs? Yay. So we have the wolves.
We're watching TikToks of themselves.
His balls are out.
I could. There was some in the.
They're watching TikToks of themselves. Are you watching TikToks?
Yeah, they're chilling, you know. They're chilling like that. Yo.
All right, we're moving.
Is there hand sanitizer anywhere? Not to
Yes.
Howie Mandel it.
Yep.
Thank you.
You can also, if you want to wash your hands, you can go in the nut house.
Where?
The green building.
Oh, the green one? Okay, thanks.
We have the wolves for a few reasons. One, to put them in the best situation that we can, with the resources that we can, give them the best life possible. Number one. Number two, to teach people about wolves. They're very important. You guys probably know they're keystone predators. Probably heard about wolves in Yellowstone and how important they are for regulating their ecosystems. And also to teach people about the historic persecution of wolves. A lot of people don't like wolves. A lot of people kill wolves, put bounties on wolves. And it's hurt them. There are a lot of wolf populations in the wild that are really hurting right now. So I'm really excited about the education we can do. Are you guys ready? All right. That is our amazing animal care staff. How sick is that? Dude, Alveus is kind of crazy, huh?
Kind of sick.
I don't know. Hi! I don't know how we got here.
Can't believe we built this
I
hand in hand together.
I can't believe we did this together, Jeff.
Honestly, man.
Good work.
You did more work than anybody here. It's
I know.
insane.
I know. It was hard to show up, but I'm
We're
here.
so ready. We're so ready. All right,
I
come
do
with
what
me,
I can.
chat.
Yeah, man. When did you learn to weld?
We're getting their meatballs. Their meatballs.
I wash my hands, but you also have hand sanitizer.
Yes. In the studio, you can ask space for it.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna close this door. First thing I'm gonna just look at this
Meatballs. So we're gonna take Peach and Jess. I'm gonna go up. Peach and Jess are gonna come up with me. They're each gonna get a meatball that they can throw into the enclosure once we release them into the enclosure. That is the plan. But I'm just gonna take 2 of these because it's
too many meatballs. Balls. Dude, it's like he's snuggling. Was he really biting out? He's the mouth open. He's snuggling. Are you a vicious killer?
all right. This is again the meatballs are bison, ground beef, and chicken today. So we're gonna see if they even want to eat. They've had a really long day. Another thing that I need to warn you guys about is, thank you. Another thing I need to warn you guys about. These wolves have been on a very long drive from another state to here, so they've had a stressful morning, and then they had a vet check right when they got here. So I don't expect them to burst out of their enclosures and be happy and run in the pool and love life. They're probably gonna be anxious. So just like be aware of that. Don't get your hopes up for any like howling at the moon. We're gonna see how they do. Hello. All right. I need Jess and Peach. Hello. Peach. Thank you. We're gonna do it. You want to go on the cameras. It's happening. You're watching them on the cameras. It's happening. No fucking way. It's happening.
Wait, chat, this is my mom, Miss Jars. Just smile and wave, Mom. Don't say anything else. Don't say anything else.
Peach. Oh, I thought that was going somewhere else.
Yeah. I'll see you in a bit, Mom. Go watch the TV. God, she stresses me out, bro. Why did she wind up on that one?
I don't know. I didn't like it.
Oh, right.
Nick and Malena doing
Nice and quiet.
Oh, bro.
Dude, honestly, I love. Okay, Malena's not a problem. I love Nick, but I don't want him to say something crazy.
Oh, that's so true.
On my very special wolf release. Okay.
That is so true.
I don't want him to be like, whoa, that wolf's. I'm not even. Why did I say that?
He's already like rubbing off on you.
He's ruining the moment for me.
He's already doing it.
Are you nervous?
Yeah, a little. Do you guys want? Okay, these are your meatballs. Do you want gloves for these?
No.
Okay.
We handled.
Okay.
No thanks.
Shut up. Shut up.
No, it's happening. I'm sorry.
We're gonna go.
I want to know what emotions you're feeling right now, Maya.
Yeah.
Talk to me.
Honestly, I'm feeling a lot of stress because there's so many people here. But
fine.
my vibe's gonna change so fast in just a minute. Don't worry.
Well, it's a culmination of like so much time and effort.
This happens so fast.
Wait, yeah.
The enclosure is huge.
You
Like
did such
huge.
a good job.
I'm gonna be. Oh my god.
I know.
I'm gonna be so for real. Whenever you said this is gonna be your fastest built enclosure, I was like, everybody says that construction's gonna go fast. No, y'all zoom.
We zoomed so fast. So our goal was to get them out of there as fast as possible. We might have to stall a little bit here. Because
We
they're
can say hi to Coconut and Abbott.
Coconut and Abbott. They're bringing the crates into the enclosure right now.
I was thinking about it, and I was like, this is just two wolves.
Two wolves.
So much effort and time and energy for just two little guys.
Thank you so much. It's really
And
nice
it's
to see.
but it like it puts it into perspective like how important places like these are.
Yeah.
Because like people are yes, I know. People are really like irresponsible with animals and they don't know what to do or how to do it, and it's really cool that you do this so you educate them and they get to know how much it actually is to do it.
Thank you.
Thanks for many.
We built to AZA standards here and Global Federation of Animal Sanctuary standards, and we have this enclosure is to regulation for a pack of wolves, which I think is 4.
Really?
But we're only gonna do 2. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's so sick.
You went above and beyond for them.
Yeah.
We did our best. We really
Can
did.
I ask what this is?
Spider web.
It's a spider web?
Yeah, but it was misting this morning, so it's just like catching all the
Is that the one you grabbed?
water underneath it. No, actually, see that tunnel?
Is it a fun web?
Yeah, it's like he's in there probably.
Whoa. Are you trying to get him to come out?
Yeah, sometimes they think there's something on there and they like run out of it.
Like a tree?
Why do you do that?
Because I want to see him.
Have you ever done that and a spider like came on your finger?
Yeah.
No way.
They think it's something fell in their web, so they come out
to
like
charity.
really fast. But I don't see him.
I don't know if I want to see this.
It's small. It's like
I will scream.
Thank you guys so much for the donations. I really appreciate it. It'll go to the care of the wolves going forward.
Get some snacks for the wolves.
Which one's this one?
Abbott.
Abbott.
Abbott's excited. Let's go, brother. You got new neighbors.
New
neighbors.
Abbott. Hey, buddy. All right. They're getting the second carrier out.
To show.
Oh, I told chat, but I mean, you guys probably already expect this. they've had a really long day, the wolves.
Yeah.
So like it's possible they don't even want to come out right away.
Yes.
Or that they're gonna be like really anxious.
Yeah.
I'm not expecting them to do backflips or be like, I'm home.
Thank you so much. Gives you paw.
Yeah. Okay, good.
Just like bowing.
No, it comes out walking on its hind legs. Thank you so much, guys. That's what was my expectation, actually.
No.
Bro, if I was on an edible at this place, it'd go crazy.
Odin. Oh my gosh, wind. Yes.
It feels really nice. It's so like wet here. Right
It's
now.
very moist.
It's kind of nice though, actually. It's not a bad day for the wolves. If it wasn't cloudy,
it's
it'd be
not
really
a bad
hot.
day
It's
for
kind
the
of
wolves.
perfect.
Thank you so much for letting us see this.
Yes.
Oh my
Like,
god.
we
Please
weren't
don't say thank
expecting
you
any
to
like
me.
preferential like treatment or anything.
I'm gonna throw you.
I'm coming all the way out here. I can't
Nah.
believe you're here.
I moved to surgery.
I know.
Like,
I can't
need to
believe
be
you're
here.
It's actually crazy. All right, the crates are unloaded. We're gonna go up to the platform, so you guys are gonna watch them come out on the platform. You guys are gonna throw their meatballs in their enclosure.
Meat.
I don't know if they're gonna want them right away or if at all today.
Yeah.
But we'll see. Hello. We're gonna go up to there. All right. We have a whole team of people down here. We have our veterinarians. All of our animal care staff is up here. Even animal care staff that's off today, Lindsay and Ella. It's their day off technically, but they're here to see the wolves, which is very sweet and very exciting. Connor's here, Nick's here, but we're gonna be up here. It's happening. It's happening.
The aerial view. Have they gone up here yet?
People have.
Has chat?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes. Chat, welcome to the viewing platform. This is where people will go to experience the wolves without being in their enclosure and in their space. Okay.
What?
And then
Oh my god.
the wolves are in these crates over there. They have a pulley system on the doors, right? So they're gonna pull the ropes from outside of the enclosure and release them that way. I think everyone's just making sure all the gates are locked. A vulture!
Vulture probably smells of chicken we put down.
Yeah, he's like, what's going on down there?
I would like one snack.
Turkey vulture. I was here. Yeah, this is sick.
Crazy. I was like actually here. This is insane.
Do you guys want to throw your meatballs before they get out?
Would you recommend?
I think it might spook them if they're
Okay.
out. Meatball.
You chunk yours first.
Bison, chicken, and ground beef meatball.
Wait, where'd it go?
Over by the saltification.
Okay, watch out.
Okay. You should probably put them closer because if that'd be better viewing. Just no. That went further.
Yeah, so blurry.
That's right.
Oh, I saw it roll. It's right there. You can kind of see it.
They get to live their lives here.
It's gross.
Okay. Huh? Do I need to? They're unlocking the kennels first. Yeah, they're unlocking the kennels and then they're gonna pull the ropes on the door.
Actually, let me go on this side.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
You want to get right here?
Yeah, you want.
No, it's fine right here. It's just the trees.
I feel like they're gonna be shy.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna be like. Wait, chat. Place your bets. Are they gonna stay in? Maybe one come out. Both stay in. Both come out.
And they've been.
Thank you very much.
How long have they been in these kennels right now?
It was a long drive. Yeah.
They probably want to go pee.
Oh, you go pee pee. What? How long have they been together? Like the whole 10 years?
No, I don't think so. I know they've been together at least the past few years. But I don't know where they were born or what other facilities they were at, if at all. Yeah. We actually got like a surprising.
Can we just keep it on them or like?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can keep it on.
They don't want to see us
chat,
right now.
I assume you want to be watching what's happening.
Yeah.
Over there.
How do people contact you about this? Or do you find
It's all word
or-
of mouth.
Okay.
Yeah. All people that we know from facilities we used to work at, or people that we used to work with that are now at these facilities.
That's so cool.
Good.
Give a countdown.
Okay. You should record an open door for kennel.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe they'll.
What if they run out?
Bro,
and
if
it's
I
just
was
like
in
a Disney movie.
if I was in there for 20 hours, I'd want to pee.
Yeah.
Go push. Go potty. I'm talking to him like I talk to Kato.
I'm really glad we got that monitor set up. Can you imagine if I tried to bring everyone out here?
Everyone's up here trying to be quiet. Thank you for letting us do
No, of course. Chat, I'll repeat while they're getting ready. So these are 2 rescued wolves. Their names are Awa and Timber. They're male and female. They're both fixed. They're wolf dogs. So they're probably 70 to 80% wolf. The rest is dog. And we got them from a facility that's received a number of USDA violations of the Animal Welfare Act over a number of years, and that facility has decided to downsize because they don't have the resources to care for these wolf dogs. So that's why they're here. And they'll be here to teach people about wolves. So Connor there is unlocking these doors. He's got a Y pole. I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah, what is that?
It's just for his protection if he needs to move a wolf away from him.
Oh.
Thank you for the donation. So you guys will get to watch them here acclimate to their new home, and then they'll be a part of education programming that we do here to teach people about how important wolves are. Alright, sounds like they're locking the gate.
A door moved.
Really?
Maya, can you see?
Yeah, I can see. No, I can see.
3, 2, 1. They probably won't start coming out fast.
So,
They're huge. I haven't seen them standing up yet.
I can't see.
If you guys want to go down, you can too.
Oh my god. Look at the babies. Oh
wow, wait, they're checking it out.
Oh my god.
You can hear them.
Got a little delay.
It's so hard to see. The trees
You want to
are
go down
like
here? Maybe over here.
Should I go down, Maya?
Maybe over here?
Come
Oh
over
my
here.
god, I
'cause they're
teared up
coming
so
this
hard, bro. Hi, oh
she's
sorry.
like, what the hell? Let's go down, because the trees are in the way.
Oh my god. Oh.
Oh, this is good.
Oh, there you go. So the one you're looking at, let's see, that's, now you're looking at Awa, which apparently means river. I forget the language, that's bad. And then the other one is Timber. Timber is the male, Awa's the female. Hi guys. Whoa. They're huge. These things are massive. Thank you for donating. She's sniffing.
Oh, she's already getting. Oh, it's really having a good time. I got a piece of chicken over there. Get it.
They're way more active than I thought they'd be.
Yeah. Can you imagine being in that such a tiny space and then all of a sudden they're just like,
Bro, they're probably like, this is nice.
On TV.
This is all you out here. This is so fucking cool.
oh, into the water. Did they have a pool thing last time or another one? No.
They didn't have like a
They had
pool?
water. But
They just have a pool.
They didn't, I don't think they had the ability to go in it. Just to drink out of it.
Is it really nice seeing your hard work pay off?
Yes.
Oh, they already did a pee-pee.
Nice.
Marking. Yes.
They've been pulling that for 20 hours.
Oh, look at them sticking together.
My mom texted me. She said this is sick. Hi, Mom.
Hi, Maya's mom.
She didn't say this is sick. She said the equivalent in Mom.
This is so
Great
lovely,
job,
Maya.
Shay.
I'm so proud of you, darling.
She said, yeah, that's what she said.
Really?
No, they're just in the corner. they watching the 24-hour cam?
Yeah, you can't see them from here.
Quick, scoop it up. It's memorabilia. Someone run it. Big day.
Oh, they're coming back.
Back it up. Wow, this was so weird to be on the same level as them.
Yeah, this is like we were actually at the same level.
The one in the front is Awa, and the one behind her is Timber.
They were smaller than us.
God, it'd be so cool if they just pissed on one of the painted rocks right now.
All we were talking about was just but they weren't doing like training.
That's crazy that they just ran out.
The way they run, they're so like floaty.
They follow each other. It's really cute. Oh.
Oh, he's going for the meatball? No.
Meatball? Is that where my meatball went?
Yeah.
I wish I would have brought party hats.
For the wolves?
No, for me.
Oh.
I want a party hat. Oh my god, this is so cool.
Do you know how big the open cage are?
We're gonna see if they come back.
Parrot, you can keep it pointed at them. Thank you for all your donations. What do you guys think so far? Isn't this crazy? We've seen some signs of them relaxing a little bit, which is really exciting. I mean, they're still very stressed. They, again, have a really long day. And they're probably going to be pacing and checking everything out for a while. But I think it's going pretty well for what it could be. Which is, so the male timber is the one you're looking at. He's got a much lighter face. And then Awa is to your right.
They're way bigger than the foxes. Holy crap. If that thing was walking down the street, I would think it was a dog.
Oh, really? This one?
Both of them. Both of them.
No, this one.
Nick, look at how it's made. It looks like, what are you guys looking at? Why does a wild animal?
Alright, let's get Buddy with the Buddy in here. We'll see
Nick
what
thinks that they're dogs.
Buddy would just surrender.
And I'm trying to tell him that they're wolf dogs, and he's just not listening to
Buddy's
me.
10 years old, bad hips.
Nick,
10 years old.
tell him what you think.
They are? Yeah.
So what we're going to do here is we're going to take Buddy and we're going to put him in the cage.
No, we're not going to do that. No, we're not.
Because I'm not convinced that these aren't dogs.
They're wolf dogs.
Stop. You can tell me one way. They look like huskies.
No, I can't get over you just said did stop to me like this. You just did this. No. Minus one finger.
Like, look at that. That looks like a husky.
They don't run like that.
No, they walk.
All right, let's do a test. Let's get a sleigh. Let's put some snow down. See if they pull me. Bet you they would.
Wild face.
The Iditarod right here.
I'm donating ice this summer.
Alveus.
Yeah, we should.
We have a like an industrial snow cone maker.
If you're a wolf, do a backflip.
Or a snow pit.
Bro, we should put ice.
Oh, I got an idea. You know Extra Emily? Put her in here for 24 hours. Surviving with wolves, 24 hours, Extra Emily.
But put her in like a bubble ball.
We've given the foxes a kiddie pool with snow. So we can do it.
Oh, this one's pink.
Let's go. I put my chicken over there. Put my chicken there. There's your house.
Is it an electric fence? How high can they jump?
Not this high.
Okay, and one of these guys is Michael Jordan of wolves, and all of a sudden
No, they're not jumping out of
dunking basketballs.
One of the
They don't seem very aggressive.
the other educational piece we have on these wolves is they are wolf dogs, right? So we've spent hundreds of years domesticating the perfect companion for humans, a dog. And then people were like, wait, I want it to be cooler. Let me put a wolf back into it. And then you make this animal that it's really sad because it's non-releasable because it's a hybrid, but it also can't be in somebody's home. So they're kind of like forced into situations like this. And these guys, not to toot my own horn, but are very lucky to have a space like this. A lot of other wolf dogs under human care don't have space like this.
So it is a dog.
Toot your horn, Maya.
It is a wolf dog. I don't know how many times I have to tell you that.
Toot your horn. Toot your horn, girl.
So the only place they can exist is here. What if I had one of these in my house from day one? What happens?
I don't think it would go well. People have had a lot of incidents with wolf dogs. She's slowing down.
So if this thing ran into an actual wolf, who would win?
I don't know, Nick. It depends on the wolf.
The one from
Nick, she looks like a wolf. You're insane.
Can you tell it to come closer?
No, I can't. It's...
Wait, what is it for the cats? Did you give them the big pieces of meat?
They're in there. See, there's a meatball right there.
They don't seem. They're probably just not hungry.
Yeah, they're probably too.
So how do these wolves know each other?
They've been living together for a few years. I don't know where it never.
Who's the leader?
I don't know. Yeah, this is my first time meeting them.
Oh, really?
They do have separate dens.
Do they sleep inside? Is that how they work?
Do you think they store a stick?
Store stick? I don't think they would. So what type of training are you going to try to do with them? Only husbandry training. So ideally, like we can do voluntary blood draws with them. Eventually, we can do like voluntary nail trims if we have to. Voluntary like ointment application,
What
things
does
like
voluntary mean? Someone who's brave enough?
that. No, like the wolves do it. Like the wolves do it without us having to restrain them or sedate them. We'd have to sedate them.
How come they don't seem interested in us at all?
Because they're afraid of people. Nick, show the wolf your follower account. Maybe he'll talk to you.
It says you, Miss Jars. We went to this concert.
Oh
me and Peach.
No,
she walks up to this random family and was like, I got this. She was like, I got this many followers on Instagram.
You know damn well
She was
did that.
flexing on strangers.
I didn't do that.
You were there too.
Yeah, it was
I didn't
cringe.
do that. I didn't do that.
What?
didn't.
You want to swap with some folks?
Yeah, she's just telling you to get out.
Bye, wolf. You wanna go back down? Have
That's
a
the kind way of saying
Bye.
follower count means nothing.
Bye bye.
If we howl, do they howl back?
Do you want to?
No, no. That's all. Nick's going to get a little cupcake. And I'm bringing up some more people in small groups so they can see them in person. I know I'm a little biased because this is my nonprofit, but I'm so excited to watch them acclimate to this enclosure on the live cams. And that's not even like a pitch. I think it'll be so interesting to see what their personalities are like and how they like to spend their time. And them going into the pond for the first time, I'm gonna cry. So cool.
The den. think it's great. You can't see anything from the top of the trees.
We're in a good spot. I mean, only when they're over here, but
Yeah.
like over that fence.
Mm-hmm. As soon as I walk over there, they go that way though.
You want to try to sit up here?
I can try. They have the other POV too, right? If they're like on that side, so.
Honestly, I know their behavior is going to be like a whole can of worms right now, but they're less scared than I expected them to be. All I was told about their behavior from this last facility, like right here, look at that. All I was told about their behavior from the last facility is that they were afraid of people. Which they are, but they're doing very well. That's being around. Do they dig? Yeah, they'll dig. There's fencing buried underneath this enclosure all the way around, so. They can't dig out. It's unfortunate timing. Do they have names? Yeah, their names are Awa and Timber. The vet check went great. We have no medical concerns on them, which is awesome. Later on, when they're less stressed, we're going to do blood work on them as well. That way we can do a DNA test and we can figure out what % wolf they are and what kind of wolf they are and what % dog they are. Did the vet check happen from the crates? Yes, it did. How long do the vets have to stay and observe? Our vet got here at 2:20 today, and I don't think they'll be here much longer. Oh, our vet's gone. Do they do okay with the Texas weather? They have a 30 by 30 foot space with air conditioning, and they have a pond and a river. So yes, they'll be fine. They're 10 years old. They can live to be 16 to 17 under human care. They cannot have babies, they're fixed. It's actually not it's not great from up there.
It's a boy
Just
and a
'cause of
girl?
trees.
Yeah, the trees cover a lot.
They're fixed, they can't have babies.
But they have a platonic marriage?
Yes.
That's beautiful.
You're probably better down here, just because of the trees.
Gotcha.
Timber is male and Awa is female. They will not dig under the fence because the wire is buried underneath the fence.
Is the more golden retriever-y one the girl?
The one with the lighter face is the male.
Oh, the lighter face is the male.
Yeah, so the one looking at you is the female.
Oh, wow. Hi.
I'm doing groups of 5.
Great. Let me flip this mic around. Actually, maybe not.
It's hard because it's tape.
Alright. Chat, can you hear me fine? Do I need to flip this around or is this fine? They will shed like foxes.
World's longest pets? Wow. Longer than the one Austin Powers does? Oh my god. Oh For hours. I would also have a longer.
If they complain, I'll just wipe the microphone on the wood on accident.
Oh.
That's probably worse.
There are cams. Yeah, there will be cams in their indoor space. They also have a den cam that's already installed, so you'll be able to see inside their den. Maybe they'll sleep in there tonight. I don't know. We'll watch them today. It's not safe to go into their enclosure. We are all protected contact with them right now. So we have a switch pen. If we need to clean this big area that they're in right now, they'll get moved into the switch pen, and if we need to clean the switch pen, we'll move them into this area.
How do you guys get them in the switch pen with food?
Food. Yay,
They're just like us, food motivated.
Yep.
Yeah.
How long will it take for them to find the meatballs? They definitely already know that they're there. They've gone past them, they have awesome senses of smell. They're just overwhelmed, I think, and taking in a lot right now. So it's just a matter of when they'll want to eat them. Same with all the pieces of chicken. How does AC work? It's not in the den, it's in the 30 by 30 foot building. But they'll have AC at that building. Will they be inside or outside during the night? Whatever they want. Were they captive their whole lives? Yeah, so being hybrids, they were bred in captivity. For what reason, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they were bred for the pet trade or if they were bred for a zoo setting or what, but they were definitely bred in captivity, and they've been in captivity their whole lives. Will they howl? Probably. Dude, the first howl on the cam is gonna go so crazy. Imagine. There's no cam on the donor rocks, but we do have a PTZ cam installed in this enclosure, so camera operators can show you the rocks later. Have they always been together? I'm not sure. I know they've lived together for the past couple years. I'm not sure what their situations were before then. What sort of enrichment do they get? So enrichment is anything that we're giving the animals to help engage in their natural behaviors. So foraging enrichment. For these guys, we'll do a lot of scent enrichment. We had a lot of people purchase natural oils off of our wish list to put around their enclosure for novel smells. We have like rosemary oil. I think there was a eucalypt. Don't quote me on that. There are just a couple different types of oils that we use for scent enrichment. And they'll get foraging enrichment as well. So they have stuff to chew on to find their food in. They are very cute. How long have they been in this enclosure? Like 30 minutes, maybe? 10 years old. They'll live to be 16 to 17. I'm not sure how long they were at their previous facility. They have not expressed different personalities yet. I mean, they just got put in here. Is the pacing a sign of stress? They have had a very long day. We expect stress right now. It's a brand new setting, brand new smells, brand new enclosure, brand new weather. So they're definitely stressed, yeah. Will they stay alone? Yeah, it'll be the two of them for the remainder of their lives. This enclosure is built to AZA standards and Global Federation of Animal Sanctuary standards for a pack of wolves, which I think is 4, but it'll just be the two of them. Have you said where they came from? They came from a facility that has received a number of USDA violations for violating the Animal Welfare Act over the years. And that facility has decided to downsize because they don't have the resources to care for these animals. That's why they're here. How deep is the fence? There's 3 feet of buried wire around this enclosure. What are they mainly going to be fed? They'll get a combination of kibble and raw food. So they'll probably eat about 15 pounds of meat a week each. And then they'll also get a formulated kibble with salmon oil. Occasionally produce as well, berries and stuff like that as a form of enrichment, maybe frozen watermelon. We can do like mango pops in the summer, which is just literally frozen mango, not a popsicle. So they'll get some fruit and veggie items as enrichment as well, but they're obviously primarily carnivorous. Where can I buy a pet wolf? So one of the reasons that we have these wolves is to teach people about why you don't want to have them as pets. It's really unfair to them to be in an indoor setting. This is our first open air enclosure. It's not covered, as you can see. So they've got all these trees, they have access to the elements, and that's something that they really need to thrive. They wouldn't be good to have in your house. They would mark everything, and they can be a real danger to people as well. Not a pet. Get a dog. How large is this enclosure? 220 feet by 65 feet is this enclosure size. You doing okay?
Yeah.
I just have to stand closer to you. Sorry, I was like down a couple levels. Thank you for the donation.
I think we should go back down.
Yeah, you can't see. Oh, they're in the pond. Wait, no.
This one.
They can see it. They're looking at it on the live cam. Yay! They're in the river. It's so cool. Oh my god, stop. Stop.
Why didn't you act like that when Connor went in it?
This is our first running water feature at Alveus, at least permanently installed one. It's very, very cool to see an animal utilize it. It'll be interesting to see how the maintenance goes for something like this. Thank you so much for the donation. How do you keep the water filled? It recycles into itself. So it just, the pond part just needs to fill up one time and then it'll cycle into itself. Oh, she didn't like the waterfall. No! They're just on the live camera now.
Okay,
For the
so-
record. Yeah, you're good.
Wait, can you keep it on that so I can take a break real quick?
Yeah.
Don't drop it.
Wait. Did he eat the chicken? No. Right? Okay, you're back. How can it be a wolf and a dog? It's hybridized by humans. So they bred a wolf and a dog or did artificial insemination with a wolf and a dog. Pushbox enclosure will have a water feature. Not a waterfall, but a small concrete pond, yeah. How much did this enclosure cost? A lot of money. A lot of money. It has to be double fenced. It's 220 feet by 65 feet with a 30 by 30 foot insulated building with a concrete pad. Our fox enclosure, Cutie Cinderella fundraised for with her community. It was $48,000 for that fox enclosure, and this enclosure is 11 times its size. The math doesn't scale up proportionally to that, but you can imagine it's a very, 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 very expensive project. We are so grateful for you guys if you donated for a rock out here that's in this enclosure. Thank you so much. And Peach and Jess for doing their fundraiser, which they have another week on, which is awesome. Thank you so much. And I know there are a bunch of people that have donated today, so thank you so much for that as well. Pretty amazing. Can they have dog toys? Probably not. I think it'll be really hard to I think we'll have to be really, really careful about the kinds of enrichment that we give them because I imagine they'll just tear through everything.
Go down again. Yeah, no. I think we just walk over there.
Okay.
I think it's better through the fence.
Someone asked why the double fence. It's a USDA regulation to have the double fencing just for extra security, just in case. So we had our USDA inspection last week, passed with flying colors, baby. They love us out here. Pretty sweet. Hello, hello. How can you tell who is who? Timber has a much lighter face than Awa. You'll see it on the cams. It's like very easy to tell them apart. What do you think?
It's cool.
Kind of crazy, huh?
Yeah.
How many subs for me to jump in?
Yeah. A lot.
That was awesome.
Yeah, think about it. It'd be so cool. Give them a little treat.
A couple people have been asking about the pacing. They've only been in this enclosure for about, what, like 40 minutes or something? No.
Yeah.
So they're going to take a while to acclimate to this enclosure. There's a lot of stress today. They just did a really long transport haul, had a vet check. It's a really big, stressful day for these guys, so you're going to see a lot of pacing until they settle into this enclosure.
What do you think they're thinking?
Also, their sense of smell. They're just like coolest thing about this model is like they will never know, but they never have to deal with new people, you know? Because we're not a public, so it's like they don't have to have people like kids like screaming at them and stuff. But they're teaching so many people.
She took the time to educate. That's not every conversation about animals that happens. You know what else we got?
It's because people, yeah.
They cannot breathe, guys. They're fixed. Yeah, Timber's in the back. Are they siblings? Technically, I don't know, but I don't think they are. What? Somebody just donated $2,000. Who just donated $2,000? Who was it? Bodango? Bodango? Thank you for the $2,000 donation. What the frick? What the frick? Thank you so much. That is so sick. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I can't even get him.
That's a lot of meat. Thank you for the $100. Thank you, thank you. What? Oh. When are they getting released? So these guys are not release candidates, unfortunately, because they're wolf dogs. They're a hybrid, probably 70 to 80% wolf, and the rest of it is dog. It's really, really unfortunate for them. We did not breed them. We just rescued them from a facility, but it puts them in a really weird position where you can't release them because they're hybrids, and they also can't be in somebody's house like a pet. It's actually really sad. So they're not releasable. Why did you say Pokey? Pokey? Hello? Did Pokey raid? Pokey. Did hello? What did Pokey do? Somebody speak to me. Did Pokey donate 2K? Pokey? Maine? Thank you for the $2,000. What the heck? Hello? Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you. Pokey, what do you think about the wolves? Paula and Timber. They're figuring it out. you feed them, they'll eat a combination of kibble and about 15 pounds of meat, mixed meat, a week. So they'll get... Thank you. They'll get bison and ground beef and chicken feet, chicken necks, turkey necks, duck parts, lots of stuff. This is their first time in this enclosure, yeah. How big are they? I think they're about 75 pounds. I could get the actual weights on them. I'm sure we took them at their vet check. I think they're about 75 pounds. Duck parts, not dog parts, duck parts, rank parts. Did you find a local butcher to donate meat? Yeah, we found a local farm that's donating their non-sellable parts, scraps that they can't sell at the farmer's market. I went and picked up a bunch of this morning. So we got a bunch of chicken feet, chicken necks, chicken heads. They also gave us 2 whole geese, which was really nice of them. Yeah, actually doggy farmer. So no waste too, because the wolves can eat it. Hello. The wolves are about 10 years old. They'll live to be up to 16 or 17 under human care. Enrichment we'll give them is foraging enrichment, so they'll have to find their food different places. We'll give them scent enrichment, lots of different novel smells around their enclosure. He seems stressed. Yeah, they've only been in this enclosure about 40 minutes, so you're going to see a lot of pacing until they settle into their new space. Do they have a den or a house? They have 2 dens and they have a 30 by 30 foot building that has air conditioning. Do you know their birthday, what month they were born in? Definitely not. No, we got very little information from the facility. Why put the wolves basically in a cage? So these are wolf dogs. They're bred in captivity. They're 70 to 80% wolf and the rest is dog. We did not do that. They were bred to be like that, whether it was for the pet trade or for a zoo setting, I'm not sure. But because they're hybrids, they cannot be released into the wild. And they also can't be in somebody's house because they pose more of a risk than a domesticated dog would. So they're non-releasable. So their options, right, are either euthanasia or remain at a facility like this for education. And so we're giving them the best quality of life possible under human care and including them in education programs to help teach people about wolves and inspire people to care about their wild counterparts. Chad, do you have a favorite yet? Between the two of them? I do not. If they do, I will die. They did a vet check in a crate today, in the least invasive way possible. They have not eaten the meatballs. I don't think they've eaten any chicken pieces either. It'll be a while before they're comfortable enough to want snacks. They do have their kibble inside. Chat, turn your speakers up. Okay, I can't talk that loud. We got a shotgun mic today because we had so many people. Lav mics are in the studio. This is as good as it gets.
Mm-hmm.
Is this the last group? Sweet. Guys. What do you think? What are we thinking? How we feeling? How we living? Is it everything you dreamed of? I hope I answered most of your questions, and I hope I answered them at least 4 or 5 times. Just so you really got it in there, you know? Now you guys can answer other chatters when they come in. We love it. Amazing. W. That was the last group of people that were coming to visit them. I think what we should do right now is leave the backpack and the mic, because we don't have a mic on this live cam. But we can leave the camera, just have the live cam up, leave the mic so you guys can hear them if they like go in the water or whatever, because this camera's actually really picking up, or this mic is really picking up. And you guys can watch them. We'll just leave.
You want me to just like put it on the table?
Yeah, maybe put it on this hose so it's like off the ground but closer to them. Guys, we are gonna leave you here so the wolves have some time just completely by themselves. You guys can watch them and just see what they do. Vegito needs a break. And I want them to have a break as well, because they've had a very long day and they just deserve some decompressing time. Thank you for your donations today. Thank you for your donations throughout this process on building this enclosure. Alveus, we did not expect to be bringing in something like wolves for years. So I'm shocked that this is something we were able to pull off, and I'm so proud of this enclosure, and I'm so excited for them to be here and get to spend the rest of their lives here. We're gonna give them the best quality of care possible, the best quality of life possible, and I hope you guys go follow the Alveus Sanctuary channel so you guys can watch them on their live cams, adjust here. You'll get to watch their training. You'll get to just like watch how they develop and watch their personalities and learn a ton about wolves. So again, thank you guys so much. Thank you to all the streamers that are here. I don't think they're listening to me right now, but thank you if you guys are over here. Especially thank you to Nick for hosting the rock party on his stream, and Peach and Jess for doing their fundraiser, and all of you for donating. Thank you so much. We're gonna leave you with the wolves. Alright? If you could link the Alveus channel, that'd be great. Yeah, we're gonna throw you in there. Alright, we can leave it here. Chat, enjoy your time with the wolves. We're gonna leave you on here, and then later we'll raid into Alveus so you can watch them on there.
Should I change the battery before we leave it here?
Do you have another?
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Also, guys, last thing. This is not Alveus related, but Connor and I did launch a podcast today. If you want to learn more about animals, it's called World's Wildest. It's on early release on Patreon right now. If you guys could link it, that would be awesome. We launched our first episode today. So if you're looking for a new podcast and you like animals and you like learning about nature, go check it out. Would really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay.
We're gonna F off of this for a second.
Chat, don't panic.
Yeah, it should be good.
Alright. Cool. Can you guys hear me? See me? Or no?
I don't know if we're back yet.
Yeah, we're good.
Good.
Okay, again, Connor is the director of operations at Alveus Sanctuary. He's also a biologist, and he's a good friend of mine. And if you guys want to go check out that podcast, that would be awesome. We're really excited about it. Yeah, yay. Go animals. Okay, we'll leave it here. Enjoy the wolf chatters.
You also still like fuck with the
camera. Yeah, put it on the back. That's good. Okay. Chat, you're babysitting. $50. It died?
It should be back now. Like the screen died.
It said no audio.
There should be audio now.
Hey, problem?
Oh, it's bad. Okay.
It's because
All
that
right.
screen turned off for a second.
Okay.
I can't. It's raining. No.
I'm gonna check over everything.
Okay, thank you. Chat, it's raining. Oh, God. I ran up here. That was Connor howling. It was Connor, it was Connor, it was Connor. Sorry. I'm tired. Chad, are you having fun watching them? I saw Awa hide both meatballs. Kind of crazy for her to do that. And I saw her pee on stuff and dig in my mound and dig up some of the grass that we planted. Now we're gonna see how they feel about rain. It's kind of fun. What? Crown die! Crown die! Crown die, thank you for the $2,222 donation. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Thank you. Crazy, you guys, crazy donations today. Nick, thank you a million billion times for driving them. I'm bringing you back to the studio. Hot mic. They're in here. Shot, you're saved. You're in the studio. Should we raid? Sure. Or I can just sit at my PC with this mic and answer their questions. Maybe we do that.
Yeah. I mean, we can load in.
Do a computer mic?
Computer mic.
Should I do that instead? That makes a little more sense.
That makes more sense. Yeah.
Chat, if you have any questions, gear them up. Okay, I'm gonna sit at my PC and answer them. And read chat.
Am I good?
Watch the rules with you guys. You are good. Chat, say thank you to Higa. You kicked ass today. Thank you very much.
No problem. Bye, chat.
See you later. Alright. Should I start streaming over here?
Yes.
Start streaming.
Click or swap it, hit stop, and then swap to space desktop.
Start streaming. Can you guys hear me? I'm on a headset mic now. Excellent. Excellent. This is Awa that you're looking at. Very exciting that she's lying down. Very exciting. It's closer to my mouth. Now. Hi. I'm mic'd up. I'm answering their questions. Chat, you guys have any questions? Their inside space will be open in about 2 weeks when it gets finished out. We're on a pretty absurd timeline here, getting them here. We've only been working on this enclosure for like a month, maybe a month and a half. So we did as much as we could before they got here, but we do need to finish out their inside enclosure. We're good though on 2 weeks because they'll be able to move in, to go in there when summer gets here. But they'll be just fine with the weather right now. Will you add a mic? Yes, that's the plan. Right now, the mic that's in the wolf enclosure is just the Parrot enclosure mic because our mic got delayed in shipping for the wolves. So we are going to swap it out. They'll have a microphone for sure. Are they going to forget where they buried the meatballs? Probably not. They have a really good sense of smell, so if they do forget where they put it, they know where it is. First time chatter, they just want out. Let's go back and answer some of the questions from the beginning of the stream. So these are 2 hybrid wolves. They're 70 to 80% wolf, and the rest is dog. Whether it's husky or malamute or what. That means they're non-releasable because they're hybrids. They don't naturally exist in the wild, so we cannot release them. So their options are either euthanasia or remain here under human care, and we can have them in education programs to teach people about wolves. So that's why they're in this large enclosure. What was the design process of this enclosure? Superwolf, welcome to the stream. So we came up with a lot of this design. We also consulted with the Wolf Conservation Center in New York. I've done a lot of work fundraising with them and doing education with them on my own stream. And then we sent our director of animal care to another facility that has a lot of hybrid wolves, and she learned how their facilities operate and got some ideas from them as well. So we consulted with a few organizations that have wolves, and then we came up with a lot of the design ourselves. Drew it out, found contractors that could do it, and do it in such an expedited timeline as well. Why would someone breed a dog with a wolf? Probably because they think it's cool. We've spent hundreds of years domesticating the perfect pet, a domestic dog, and then people are like, wait, I want a wolf dog. You know, I want a wolf. And so they hybridize. They throw a wolf back in there, back in that mix, and make an animal that unfortunately cannot be released into the wild because it's a hybrid, and can't be in someone's home either most of the time because they pose more of a risk to humans. So it's really sad for them. I think the Alveus staff is really excited. They're stoked that there were so many people on my stream, first of all. They were like, wow, that was crazy. They can't believe the fundraising that's happened too. I think they think that's crazy. And they're really excited that they like the water feature, especially. The girls are pretty happy with how everything went. Somebody asked, sorry if this is worded weird, but is Finn more tame than the wolves? It's not worded weird at all. Yeah, for sure, Finn is more tame than these wolf dogs are, at least as far as we know. We haven't spent much time with them, so they could surprise us. But Finn has had a lot more interaction with people. These wolves have been in captivity their whole lives, but they have not had a ton of interaction as far as we know. The only thing that we were told about their behavior is that they're afraid of people. How big is their size difference? I think they're both about 75 pounds. I think that Awa, digging. I think Awa is maybe a little bit taller. I don't know. It was hard for me to tell. They look about the same size. Is this a lot of space for them? Yes, it is. This is 220 by 65 feet. It is well within AZA standards and also well within the Global Federation for Animal Sanctuary standards for up to 4 wolves. And this is only 2 wolves, so yes, it's a ton of space. Where are they from? They came from a facility that's received quite a few USDA violations, citations over the years. A lot of those citations are based off of violations of the Animal Welfare Act, and that zoo has decided to downsize because they don't have the resources to care for all the animals that they have. So that's how we got them. That's why they're here. Will the pond be their primary drinking water source? You know, I bet that they'll use it as their primary drinking source, but they also will have water bowls, but I bet they'll like the pond the most. Their enclosure at the last facility was about the size of the fox enclosure. About. Any signs of them relaxing so far? Yeah. I think the fact that Alwa sat down, she laid down, which is pretty cool. And they, Timber's still pacing quite a bit, it looks like. But I think Alwa's calmed down quite a bit. I think it's great that they're exploring the pond, too. So yeah, I think that they've calmed down at least since they got let out. But it's going to take a while for them to really settle in here. The interest in food is also a great sign. Is the pond water filtered? Yes. Yeah, there is. You can't see it because we covered it up beautifully with rocks. So it's camouflaged in a natural way. But yes, there's a pump in there, a filtration system that animal care staff can clean. And the water recycles into itself. So don't think that that's a bunch of new water and it's draining out somewhere. We fill the pond up once and then it recycles into itself in the river. Dumb question. Do they attack humans on sight? Not a dumb question. We are doing protected contact with these wolves. So we wouldn't just go in there and try to pet them like a dog. Is it possible that they would attack humans? Yeah, absolutely. You know, they're wolf dogs. And it's definitely a risk. Are they like aggressive? Do they want to hurt humans? No. But they are afraid of humans, you know, and sometimes when animals get afraid, it can be really dangerous for people. She likes that corner, huh? Yeah, this enclosure is about 11 times the size of the fox enclosure. New sit-in spot. She likes it there. Yay, Awa. Okay. I'm going to bring this up, and it's probably a mistake. At the other facility, they called her Awa. It's A-W-A. They said her name was Awa. I'm sorry, I just don't like it. I like Awa better, and I'm just going to say Awa forever. I would call her what she's used to, though. I'm not sure if these wolf dogs recognize their names or not. I would guess that they don't, but we haven't spent enough time with them yet. We'll see. How do you tell the difference? Awa's face is much darker. If you were looking at Timber right now, you could definitely tell them apart.
How old are they? They're 10 years old, and they can live to be 16 to 17 under human care. How long do you think it'll take for them to fully settle in? I have no idea. And it might take Awa longer than Timber, or vice versa. We have no idea. We'll have to see. We don't know their birthdays, unfortunately. We know very, very little about these individuals. Today can be their birthday. Yeah, perhaps. They are both fixed. They will not be able to breed with each other. What will you feed them? They will get a combination of kibble and raw food, raw meats, and occasionally produce for enrichment. A lot of people asking if they're siblings. I don't know. I wish I did know. My assumption is that they're not, but they could be half siblings. They could be full. I'm not sure. And I also don't know if they've been together their whole lives. I don't know where they were born. I don't know how the facility acquired them that we got them from. Dumb question. Is it ethical to go to zoos? Another not dumb question. It really depends on the zoo, right? So one thing that we tell people to look out for is AZA zoos. Generally, you have a good bet if you're in the US. It's the Association of Zoos and Aquariums. AZA zoos are good, so you can look that up before you go. Generally speaking, I would say to avoid zoos that are doing photo ops or cub petting, especially like related encounters like that are usually red flags. But just do your research before you go to a zoo. There are some zoos that are really great and do really important conservation work. San Diego Zoo is my favorite zoo on the planet. I think they're great and I think they're really important. But there are also a lot of facilities that are really not great. So you just have to do your research before you go. How long did it take to get them from the first point of contact to arrival? Should I go see when my first point of contact was? But I could find it. My first point of contact was the beginning of February. So, pretty quick turnaround. Pretty quick turnaround here. Will their coats change color? Maybe a little bit. We'll have to see. It'll be really interesting, the difference between their winter and summer coats. The foxes certainly look different in the summer and in the winter. So I'm excited to see how they change. Why did the other facility not tell you everything, or did they just not know? You know, I'm not really sure. We just didn't get very much information. We obviously would love as much information as possible, but there just wasn't much to give us. So we don't know very much about them. One of the reasons that we want to do a DNA test on them, or a blood test, a DNA test, is so that we can have an idea of what potential medical issues to expect, depending on what their hybridization is. If we're... she's gone. Are you cool with calling them wolves, or is wolf dogs permanent? Technically, they are wolf dogs. So, we should call them wolf dogs. Cameraman is AFK. Do we need somebody else on the camera? Oh, he's back. What about calling them wolf hybrids? That's fine too. Are you going to get them in the switch pen today? No, definitely not today. We're going to give them time here to settle. Cameraman's drunk. It's okay. You're good. What mix are wolf dogs usually, like type of wolf and dog? Our guess would be that these are gray wolf hybrids with probably like husky or Malamute. The fences are buried 3 feet deep and they're angled inwards. Are they going to be fed daily? Yes. What kind of cameras do you use? You guys are on an Axis PTZ camera right now? I don't know the exact model. What does cleaning the enclosure entail? So it'll be spot cleaning like the fox enclosure, literally pooper scooper, and then occasionally cleaning the pond. It'll be interesting to see what kind of maintenance the pond needs. Can they be domesticated? So there's a difference between taming and domesticated. Taming is with an individual, getting them habituated to people, right? Domestication is a process that takes years and years and years and generations and generations and generations, right? So can wolf dogs be domesticated? Sure, but then they would just be a dog. We've already domesticated dogs. So it's kind of silly, you know, to think about the process of domesticating a wolf dog. They'll get lots of types of enrichment. They'll get scent enrichment, so oils and different scents scattered around their enclosures, so they have novel scents to check out. They will get foraging enrichment as well. Are they bigger than a husky? Yeah, I think so. What are husky? I mean, maybe it depends on the husky, right? I think these are about 75 pounds. Did they eat yet? I don't think they've eaten yet, no. Could you bench one? No, I can bench like 45 pounds. The bar. And that's all. Are they in that den, you think? Oh. Are they a healthy weight for a wolf dog? I would have to ask my vet, or I would have to ask someone that was doing the vet check with them. I'm not sure. I can't really tell from just looking at them. They got a lot of fur. So I would have to ask our vet what she thinks about that. Will they get rodents like other ambassadors, or are they too small? Yeah, I mean, that's also an animal care staff question, but I imagine maybe rats occasionally, probably less, maybe not at all, but I think they could. How'd the vet check go? Great. It went great. Thank you for the $25. Yeah, vet has no concerns about them, which is exciting. Do they play with each other, interact a lot? You'll have to wait and see on the cameras. When will you get the DNA results? We haven't taken the test yet. We haven't done the blood test, because if we did, we want to get baseline levels for them. We want to do a blood test to get some baseline levels. But if we took that today, it would be super skewed data because they've had so much stress in their transport.
Are you streaming again?
Yeah, I'm on my channel still. So we wanted to wait until they're a little more evened out and have had some time to chill before we do that blood test. They make it zoomies. You'll have to watch and see on the cams. Wonder why he's pacing. They're stressed. They just got here today. So they're still getting used to their enclosure. We make any changes or modifications to the enclosure in the future? Yeah, for sure. We'll see what they need and what they utilize the most and what they don't utilize at all. I'm sure we'll adjust things as we go. But we've done the best that we can so far. We will have additional cameras as well. Yeah. Are you happy with how today went? Yes, today was ridiculous. Today was not what I expected at all. Way more people here than I expected. Way more fundraising than I expected. Insane. Is it hard to find professionals who can address health concerns of non-pet animals? Yeah. Yeah, it is. We're really lucky to have an amazing exotic veterinarian who does annual exams. She comes here to do exams on all of our animals so we don't have to stress them out and bring them to a vet office. So she's awesome. She's now on retainer at the sanctuary. And so she's the one who came out today to do the check on them. She's amazing. No, everybody left. All the streamers left. That's why I'm in here. How do you convince them to move into the... So we'll probably move them into the shift pen with food. That's the plan. And then we'll feed them in the shift pen or we'll feed them in the large enclosure. For people asking how we're going to feed them. They do seem calmer now. They're just checking stuff out now. Meatball? No. Sniff? Oh, so cute. They're so cute. How often are they used in the pet and fur trade? I'm not sure. I don't have a good answer for the fur trade. The pet trade, wolf dogs, for sure, are exploited in the pet trade. How do wolves contribute to their ecosystem? These are apex predators. They're a keystone species. So they're going to help regulate prey populations, which is really important. What content wolves are they? We're told they're about 70 to 80%, but we're not sure yet until we do a DNA test. What's he doing? Whoa, that was a cool move. I hope that tree makes it. He's just a baby. Connor's mom planted that tree. It's really nice. Is there a way to collect other ambassador scents to use as enrichment? Yes, absolutely. The facility that Kayla went to, where they had a bunch of wolf dogs, they use frozen goat poop, which we have and we will use. And then we can also do fur, like Winnie fur when we brush her. We can take Winnie's fur, we can freeze it just for sanitation and then give it to them as scent enrichment. Could be really fun. Yay, river! They love the river! Cameraman! Sorry for yelling at you. Yay! Yay, he's in there. He loves it. Timber loves the water. Why do they like water so much? Because it keeps them cool. 10 years old. This is bigger than their former enclosure. About 10 times bigger. They're male and female. The one in front is female, Awa, and the one behind her is Timber. Den check? Ooh. Ooh. Den cam, den cam. Ooh. Ah. So close. What kind of plants and trees? I have that somewhere, but I don't remember. I'm not a plant person, unfortunately. I don't know the names of everything. But we did get a bunch of native plants and trees to be in there. Oh, thanks, Shrez. There you go.
They may see Kayla putting up shade cloth because Reed's freaking the fuck out.
Oh, okay. Will they manage Texas heat okay? Yes, they have a pond and they will have AC. Would they be able to mate? No. They are fixed. The pond is not rainwater. We filled it up, but when it rains, the rain will add water to it. Would they sleep in the den together or separate? I'm not sure. We'll have to see tonight where they sleep. I would guess that they would sleep together, just based on how much they're hanging out. Have they interacted with humans at all? Yeah, so they've been under human care their entire lives, but I don't think that they've gotten a ton of like individual time or training because they are afraid of people. Aren't they nocturnal? I'm pretty sure they're crepuscular, which is most active at dusk and dawn. I'm sure you'll see them taking a lot of naps during the day, especially when it gets hotter. Will they be okay with the heat? Yes, they have a pond and they will have AC. A rodent, thank you for the $100 donation. Thank you so much. They do have 2 dens. Are you saying AC? Where's that? In the 30 by 30 building that you are attached to right now. So the female one is chilling and the male is pacing. Yeah, Timber's the one on the fence line jogging and Awa is sniffing a tree. Can they manage the Texas heat? Yes, they have a pond and they will have AC. Timber took the meatballs. Yay, good. How long have you been working on this enclosure? Just a couple months. How does training work? So, we do positive reinforcement here. Booze, thank you for the $100 donation. So the training that we'll do with the wolves will all be husbandry training. The goal for training is that they're comfortable enough with us to where we can do necessary husbandry behaviors like drawing blood, like, what? Wait, I missed. Persuasive, thank you for the $300 donation. Thank you so much. The goal is that we can do husbandry behaviors, and like the ones I just named, without having to sedate them, so they'll engage in those behaviors voluntarily. That's the dream. Bean, thank you for the 50. Also, just to make them more comfortable around humans, or to help them be more comfortable around humans, so that they experience less stress throughout their lives. Do they like to dig holes? Probably. Yes. Miss Scruffy? Thanks.
Are you on your stream right now?
Yes.
I'm going to go put up some shade cloth.
Yeah, that's what Connor said.
So if the wolfies act chaotic, that's why.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
Kayla just said she's gonna go put up some shade cloth on the fox enclosure. There's a lot of action that's been happening over here today. It's making Reed anxious, so if you see the wolves acting weird, that's why. Can they be solitary? No, they're definitely social animals. So it's important that they have 2 of them. Everybody left the party. Positive reinforcement like treats? Yes. Yep. I did eat one of Britt's cupcakes. It was really good. The building will always be open to the wolves once it is finished out and insulated. Will we get a tour of the AC room? Yeah, you'll definitely see it once it's done. I am at my desk, yes. Why are they afraid of people if they were raised in captivity? Because they didn't get a lot of time, probably. I mean, part of it is also because they're just hybrids, so they're part wild animal, which makes it really tough for them to coexist with humans. But they also probably just like didn't have very much time with people. Do you think it'd be better to state the size of the wolf enclosure in square feet? If you want to do the math, it's 220 by 65.
It's like 14. Okay.
Caw. Guys, say thank you to Connor.
Goodbye, chat.
He's leaving. Say bye to Nick. He's leaving.
Bedtime.
Killed it.
Bedtime.
Yeah, they're gonna go to bed. They haven't gone to bed yet. Good night.
Good night.
Thank you so much.
Happy to do it. It was a good time.
Yeah, they drove straight through the night so that the wolves didn't have to be in their crates longer. How was the drive with them? Okay. Connor and Nick are gone now, so I can say this. They had it so easy with wolves compared to the foxes. Did you smell that car?
I didn't.
It didn't smell like anything. It didn't smell like anything. I drove the foxes from California to here, and it was insane. Like, the smell was actually insane. I thought I was going to pass out. And I drove them here, and it was within the first, like, 45 minutes that they pooped in their crates. And it's the same thing with the foxes. It was really hard to, like, change anything out because they're foxes. You can't just, like, open the trunk and let them go. But the wolves didn't smell like anything the whole drive. Yeah, Connor said it slightly smelled like wet dog. Oh, but... Oh, climbing! Ah. What will you do if they breed? They cannot breed. They are fixed. The printer is going behind me, I'm sorry. If they got fixed, what was broken? I mean, they got spayed and neutered. Dr. Wethan, thank you for the $100 donation. Thank you so much. Why am I emotional? Am I being parasocial? I'm gonna give y'all a pass on this one because it's wolves and it's cool. Dude, she likes it over there. If they weren't fixed, would you fix them? Yes, for sure. If they were living together, we would not be breeding wolf dogs here. Definitely not. This is Awa that you're looking at, yep. Cute. Comfy corner. A food source for them, yes, there's a local farm that's donating parts that they're unable to sell to us for the wolves. Chicken feet, chicken necks, duck parts, stuff like that. I picked a bunch up this morning. What keeps them from digging out 3 feet of buried wire angled inwards? How often do they eat? Daily. Yes, daily. So they have a raw diet. They'll have a combination of kibble and raw food. That's what they're being fed at the last facility. The dream is to maintain their enclosure every day. A lot of people have asked about cleaning the enclosure. Our ideal is spot cleaning daily. But it'll take a while for us to get to the point where switching is easy and smooth. I think they'll need a bit to settle in here. Why did you capture them? So these are wolf dog hybrids. They were bred in captivity, not by us. They're about 10 years old. We just rescued them at Alveus. So they were never in the wild. But they're non-releasable because they're hybrids. They don't naturally occur in the wild. Straw on nose. Mustache. They're 10 years old. Awa this is the female that you're looking at. They'll live 16 to 17 years under human care. Sleepy. Huh? It me JP, thank you for the $1,000 donation. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. It me JP. Amazing, thank you so much. It's crazy. It's crazy. Wait. Am I dumb? You know who that is?
I do. I love him. I watch all his stuff.
Space City watches all of his stuff. Wait, I'm sorry. I didn't know it was a streamer.
Yeah.
What does he do?
I watch all of his game reviews.
Game reviews.
He does a podcast.
And a podcast. I'm so sorry. I'm so fake. Please. I started streaming in 2019. I'm stupid. You're way cooler than me. You want to come to Alveus? You want to come meet the wolves?
Yeah, please say you know who Co is.
He said what?
I said, please say you know who Co is at least, right?
Co?
Yeah.
No, I don't know who that is. Oh, Co-Carnage. Wait, I know who that is. No, wait. I say that, but I know that username. I don't know what he looks like or what he does, so I guess that doesn't really count. I'm sorry. What? Wait, you're here? He said yes? Me being so excited, I'm like, oh my god, finally, I love him. Wait, I've been wanting you to come to Alveus so bad. No, I'm sorry, I would love to have you here. I'll go follow you on Twitter right now. Wicked. I followed you. Thank you so much for the donation. That is so kind. Why did the previous facility have to give them up? So, these wolves were at a facility that's received a number of USDA violations over a number of years. A lot of those violations based on violations of, a lot of those citations based off violations of the Animal Welfare Act. And so the zoo decided that they needed to downsize because they don't have the resources to take care of all the animals that they have. So that's why they were transferred here. Wokage. Is Awa sedated, sleepy, or regular sleepy? She is not sedated. Neither of these wolves are sedated at all anymore. But she has had a very long day. Very long day. Do you know what type of dog they were bred with? We can assume, or we kind of assume Husky or Malamute, but we're not sure right now. We will have to do a DNA test to know. Yellow Marsh, thank you for the $50 donation. Do you have to worry about birds of prey with an open air enclosure using raw meat? You know, I don't know. We've never had it. We've never done it before, so we'll have to see. It'll be interesting. It's possible. Probably not. What's the difference between a zoo and a shelter? So there's no... The term is not necessarily regulated between like zoo, sanctuary, shelter, whatever. We picked the name Sanctuary because we liked the way that it sounded, and a lot of times zoo comes with a negative reputation, right? But you can't tell what kind of place it is just based on the name, if it's called a zoo or a sanctuary or a shelter. Is there anything you would do differently here? Yeah, take longer to build it. This was a weird situation because we were told about the wolves and then we wanted to transfer them as fast as possible from that facility. And so we moved quickly. We found out about these wolves at the beginning of February and they are here now at the beginning of May. It's a pretty insane timeline for an enclosure of this magnitude. So yeah, my dream would definitely be take longer. But we didn't really have that choice this time around. Are you under the scrutiny of USDA? Yes! USDA regulates animal care facilities like our own. This enclosure was inspected by USDA a week ago. We passed with flying colors. The USDA regularly comes out to do surprise inspections here, and it's been great. They check all of our medications to see if they're expired. They check our fence line. They check our animals' waters. They check all of our enclosures, make sure they're all safe. And we have never had an issue, which is awesome. So yeah, USDA came out to see this enclosure and they loved it. They're really excited about it. So that was really cool. Does USDA get to hug Stompy? They've never done that. I guess technically they could, but they've never done that. Makes me want to work for a USDA because you get to see cool shit like this. Yeah, but I think, again, tooting our own horn here, I don't think most of the facilities that the USDA regulates and visits do it like we do. I think actually it would be really depressing to be a USDA inspector. I think you'd see a lot of really sad stuff, especially in Texas. How big their last enclosure was. The enclosure that they're in right now is about 10 times the size of their last enclosure. About. Yes, USDA does random inspections. But you could stop sad stuff as a USDA inspector. That would be rewarding. Yeah, no, I'm not telling you not to do that. I'm sure it's actually... I'm sure they need more people. I'm just saying, I'm sure it's not all like, oh, I get to visit an animal sanctuary and get paid for it. That's like Alveus. I don't think their jobs are like that all the time. Is Timber pacing from anxiety? Yeah, for sure. So Awa and Timber were placed in this enclosure today for the first time. It's going to take them a while to settle in here. Awa has Awa has chilled out faster than Timber. I was told they were both 10 years old. They can live 16 to 17 years under human care. How long do you reckon it will take for them to get used to it? Weeks, months? I have no idea. I mean, it looks like it's going to take Awa maybe less time than Timber, but we'll just have to watch them and see. Enrichment for them, they'll get foraging enrichment, so they'll have to find their food and things. We'll probably bury food items as well for them, because that's fun. And lots of scent enrichment, so novel scents around their enclosure, rosemary, natural oils, scents from some of our other ambassadors as well. Just anything novel. How much do they eat daily? These wolves will eat about 15 pounds of raw meat a week each. When do you think they'll use their den? I hope tonight. Do they know their names? I'm not sure. I don't think so, though. But I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Will you eventually take them off kibble completely? Maybe. I think it'd be really cool to feed an entirely raw diet, but we also have to be sure that that's the right choice for them because they've been on kibble for 10 years, their whole lives. So changing their diet will be a journey, and we'll have to do it with a vet. So it's whatever our exotic vet thinks is best for them. They will get fruits and veggies occasionally for enrichment, yeah. Like berries, watermelon, mangoes. There's a cam in one of the dens right now. Is this enclosure the same size as where they came from? No, it's about 10 times the size as their former enclosure. Oh, a golden caputrain. Whoa! What happened? Void. Death. Can you hear me still?
Yeah, they can hear you.
Hold. We got a server issue. Hold. Saved. Not saved. Chat, you fell in the water. I'm kidding. You didn't. You just really zoomed in. But it was immersive, wasn't it? Where's Awa? She's chilling in the corner. Oh! River! Yay, timber! Lick mats would be cool, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure that lick mats will ever work for these wolves because I think they would eat them. Lick mats are pretty soft, like rubber or silicone. Maybe they wouldn't, I don't know, but we can't give the foxes lick mats because they'll just eat them. Go check on friend. Nope. Don't care. Some people have asked if they're aggressive with humans. One of the things that we like to say instead of aggressive with animals is defensive. These animals are not going to go out of their way to hurt you. They're not growling at us. They're not like angry at us. They're not aggressive. You know, they're not trying to come for us. That being said, they are afraid of humans. And sometimes when animals are afraid of humans, it can be really dangerous for us. Salty Cajun, thank you for the $500 donation, as if you needed to donate more to this enclosure.
20K.
That rock, the giant one, behind that tree that's facing the other way, but you will see it on the cams once we get a cam on that side of the enclosure. I'm so sorry, we just couldn't move the rock because it's so heavy, because it's so big. That's Salty Cajun's rock. Thank you so much. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Were they mistreated in their old home? The facility that they were at before they came here didn't have the resources to take care of them. Did I miss their names? Their names are Awa and Timber. Did you have to pay an adoption fee? No, we didn't. Why 2 dens? We don't know if they'll want to share them. So we made 2 just in case. I feel really good about everything that happened today. The viewership was absolutely insane. And the support was absolutely insane. We didn't really expect to fundraise that much at all today. Like, we didn't go in it to fundraise. Wait, she's gonna find that chicken. Dude, Britt's chicken. Man, they hate it. They hate that particular piece of chicken. Wait. No. No. Chicken? Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Yum. Well, the enclosure was an adoption fee? Okay, that's the craziest adoption fee I've ever heard of. Sure. Audio delay? I'm watching the Alveus stream. Maybe I can refresh it, but I think... Yeah, I think I'm just on a delay. Did they eat the meatballs? I think they hid the meatballs. Ooh, kibble! Always eating kibble, that's exciting. Watch your own stream, it's ahead. Is it? That doesn't make sense. No, it's the same. Why would it? Okay. Thank you for that. Yay! Pond time. Yay! So fun. Yeah, Timber really likes the water, huh? It's cute. Golden Kappa train, wahoo! Where do they hide the food? I think she buried it with her nose. I do think they'll use the dens overnight, but we'll have to wait and see. It's MRSA! Thank you for the $100 donation. Thank you so much. That's where the pump is. Always smelling the pump right now. We covered it in rocks, but if you take that giant rock off the top, there's like a big thing that you can take out and clean for the water. And then where OG Tweaks rock is, that's on top of the filtration system as well. They look pretty happy right now. That's like a really good sign. That was awesome. Thank you for the $15. Going back for some kibble. I put salmon oil on their kibble today. I thought they might like it more. I think the animal care staff will keep doing that. It's good for their coats. How many cams in the enclosure? I think we want to do, what was it, 5? 5 cams. What did the vet say about their overall health? I know that there were no health concerns that she expressed, but I wasn't able to talk to her because I was live the whole time she was here. So I'll have to ask her animal care staff what she said. How old are they? They're 10 years old, is what we were told. We think they're 70 to 80% wolf. Again, that's what we were told, but we're going to do a DNA test. Obliterity! Thank you for the $100! Thank you so much. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Staff is stoked today. I think they're all very happy about how this went. They'll live 16 to 17 years under human care. I'm not sure how long DNA testing will take. Do you have experience working with wolves? My experience with wolves is so limited. I worked at a zoo in college, and it was on the same, or there was a wolf rescue that was on the same property. Den camp. But I never did any of the husbandry there. No. They're gonna go in there, guys. Don't worry. Drink. Drinking. When are you planning to end stream today? That's a great question. Probably not for a while. This is a really exciting acquisition for Alveus. I've never seen, and I know part of it is because I've done so much collabing, and you guys are from different communities, and you've known that this was happening for a long time. So there's a lot of hype built around it. Star, thank you for the $50. But we've never brought in an animal at Alveus that has generated so much interest, and I think it has so much potential for us as an educational nonprofit. And so I want to keep as many people engaged as possible and answer as many of your questions as possible, because my dream is that you get invested in these wolves. Blenderman, thank you for the $50. The more invested you get in these guys, and the more you grow to love them, the more you're going to care about their wild counterparts, right? Wild wolves. And hopefully the more you care about Alveus, and then all the animals that we have at Alveus, and all of their conservation messaging as well. So it's just really cool to see everybody so excited about this acquisition, and I want to give as much attention to that as possible. Were they housed together when they were little? I'm not sure how long they've lived together. I know it's at least been for the past few years, but I don't know where they came from before that. What's the conservation messaging with wolves? Number one, they're very important. They're keystone species. They regulate prey populations in the wild. They're just vital for maintaining their ecosystem in the wild. Number two, the historic persecution of wolves. Treasy, thank you for the $100. Thank you so much. Farmers and other humans have persecuted wolves for a very, very long time. A lot of people kill wolves. There's been bounties put out on wolves, bounties put out on coyotes as well, because they hunt livestock, or people think that they hunt livestock. So with coyotes, for example, right, like you get an amount of money paid to you if you bring in like an ear, like a coyote ear, because you've killed that coyote. Same thing with wolves. They have actual bounty systems on these animals, and it's really, really hurt wild populations. They do, though. And they may, I mean, there's certainly been instances of wolves hunting livestock, but also we put livestock where wolves live, right? And there's definitely ways to protect your livestock and mitigate that problem that doesn't involve killing all wolves, right? Itch. How many wolves can be housed in that enclosure? Per regulation, this is an enclosure for a wolf pack. I need to ask Connor. Connor knows the answer to this, and I do not. Herman, thank you for the $100 donation. Thank you so much. You guys are insane today. I think I would guess a pack is 4, but I need to know from Connor. Gig, thank you for the $50 donation. I need to ask Connor how many individuals a pack is. I am quick. Thank you for the $100. Sheesh. Don't ask Connor for at least 24 hours. Yeah, Connor is taking the next 2 days off, and he's going to sleep the whole time. What company regulates this kind of stuff? We have permits from Texas Parks and Wildlife, from U.S. Fish and Wildlife, and from USDA. Is this a breeding pair? No, they are male and female, but they are fixed, so they will not be breeding. Peach. What? Update your drivers. Thank you for the $250 donation. Thank you so much. Insane. They're 10 years old. They'll live 16 to 17 years under human care. Hachabi! Thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. We're looking at our brand new wolf enclosure. We had a party to release the wolves into their new enclosure today. We rescued these two. And now we're watching them settle in. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm answering all your questions about wolves. What you got? Can you walk inside the double fencing? Yeah, you can walk on the outside of this big fence with the cantilever. Just not in there. Hachabi has visited Alveus, yeah. Do they howl at the full moon? We'll have to find out.
Meatball time.
What?
I said meatball time.
Meatball time! Baited. Sleep, thank you for the 5. What's the next collab? The next book collab is Bao, the whale. Well, they have their own toys like domesticated dogs. We're not sure what kind of toys we can give them that'll be safe. Because you know how like you go to the pet store and it's like super chewer, mega super indestructible chewer. Like even the toys that are like that will not hold up to wolf dogs. So I'm not sure what kind of toys they can get that'll be safe. We'll have to kind of experiment and ask some other facilities. Tennis balls, absolutely not. They would definitely eat them. Kongs, they would eat as well. So, I'm not sure. Not sure. Bones or ropes are also kind of dangerous because they may eat them, swallow the rope, and then it can get tangled up in their intestines. Cardboard is a relatively safe bet. I know it's like not very sturdy, but it's something that they can ingest and pass safely. So they'll probably get like boxes and stuff. Guys, I have to pee so bad. So I'm going to literally run to the bathroom and I will be right back. Sure. I'll be right back. Alright. Hello. Brittt, that had nothing to do with your cupcake. I just had to pee. Please don't worry. I saw you guys. How large is their enclosure? How did you know it was the right size? We built this enclosure to AZA standards and Global Federation of Animal Sanctuary standards for a pack of wolves. And we have 2. So we thought that it would be sufficient for 2. It's actually larger than what the standards, minimum standards are for a pack of wolves. So we kind of took the space that we had and said, let's just do this whole space. Did the release go how you hoped? Yeah, I actually think it went great. I was really worried that they were going to be like super scared and, you know, tail between their legs, just like hide in the crate and not want to come out. So I'm really excited about how active they are. Oh, this is huge. I like the way he does that. Does Awa have arthritis? It doesn't look like it to me. I would have to ask if the vet saw anything today, but they are 10 years old. They're considered geriatric. So it's possible they'll run into problems like that. How often will you clean the enclosure? We want to clean the enclosure daily. But we're going to give them some time in here to adjust before we start getting in there and cleaning. They got a clean bill of health from the vet. What is part of the cleaning routine? It'll be spot cleaning, like with a pooper scooper to get poop out of there, and cleaning the pond as needed as well. Why not leave them in or release them in the wild? These are wolf dogs, so they're hybrids between wolves and dogs. They were not bred by us. We just rescued them. They're 10 years old, and so they're not releasable because they don't naturally exist in the wild. So their options are either euthanasia or be at a facility like this where we can teach people about wolves. A lot of people asking about the interaction with them. Our plan right now is protected contact, so we'll never be in there with them, interacting with them. Free contact. Our plan right now is to do protected contact for the safety of them and our animal care staff. They do have lots of shade. They also have a pond, and they have a 30 by 30 foot building that'll have AC. Thank you, Mags. They're probably mixed with Huskies or Malamutes, but we'll have to see when we get a DNA test on them. Are they friendly? They're afraid of people. Not crazy afraid of people. I'm actually pretty pleased with how they did today. We'll see how they adjust, but they're not super comfortable with people. How do they go inside the building? Once the building is fully finished out, which will be in a couple weeks, they'll have like giant dog doors, basically. How do you plan on cleaning? We're gonna do spot cleaning daily, and we'll have to switch them into another enclosure. It's called a switch enclosure. We'll move them into that switch enclosure with food, clean the big area, move them into the big area with the other half of their food, clean the switch enclosure. Meatball? Why do people want to breed wolf dogs? Probably because they think it's cool and they want to have a dog that's part wolf. But it's lame. Oh, Meatball! Yeah! That Meatball is chicken and bison and ground beef. All raw. Delicious. How long is their lifespan? 16 to 17 years under human care. They do have enrichment. They will have foraging enrichment, and they'll have scent enrichment. How can you tell them apart? That's Timber has a much lighter face. Alwa's the one eating right now. She's got a darker face. They look very different if you look at them together. Is she peeing on the meatball? What is protective contact? Protected contact is contact through a fence only. No free contact. Going in with the foxes and being right there with them and like putting your hand, that's free contact. There's nothing in between the two of you. Protected contact is having something between you and the animal. The fences are 3 feet down, buried 3 feet down, and angled inwards. Where did they come from? They came from a facility that has received a number of USDA violations over the past several years, and a lot of those citations were based in violations of the Animal Welfare Act. That facility then decided that they needed to downsize because they don't have the resources to take care of the animals that they have, and that's why they were transferred to our facility. Can the summer heat be a problem for them? They have a pond and they'll have an inside space with air conditioning as well. They have a pond? Yeah, check it. Pretty sweet, huh? Do you know their weight? They're about 75 pounds each. Yay! They will eat every day. Are you hoping that the grass grows in the enclosure? Yeah, we really want grass to grow in there. Alwa is scared of the waterfall. Do they have access to food and drink right now? Yup. No, we're not going to do live food. It is unnecessarily cruel. And also potentially dangerous to the wolf dogs. Same with like the snakes, right? Live feeding rodents is unnecessarily cruel, and it can actually be really dangerous to the snakes because that animal is going to fight for its life and can hurt the predator. They eat frozen raw meats and also a formulated kibble. Saren was fine today. She was just stuck up there. And I couldn't get her down because I'm too short. She's fine. There's 2 fences. Double fencing for this enclosure. Ricky, thank you for the raid. If they're wolf dogs, how dog-like are they? Like pet-friendly? Definitely not pet-friendly, no. So we've spent hundreds of years domesticating our perfect companion, a dog, and then people wanted to breed wolves back into that mix. It makes them much less predictable, and it makes them much higher risk to people because they have wild animal in them. Definitely would not recommend these as pets. Breeding these hybrids is really sad because it puts them in a position where they cannot be released because they don't naturally exist in the wild, and they also don't make a good candidate for pets because they pose a higher risk to humans and they're less predictable, and They don't usually work out in homes, so they have to be in facilities like this. And these two are really lucky that they got such an amazing enclosure because we have you guys watching and supporting us, and friends like Peach and Jess that are willing to do just incredible fundraising for them. But there are a lot of wolf dogs in the world that don't get situations like this, that don't have very many options, because again, they can't be released, and most of them can't be pets either. Are they siblings? I don't think so, but I don't know for sure. Alveus staff designed this enclosure. Do people try to keep them as pets? Oh, yeah. 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 What is scent enrichment? Scent enrichment is giving them novel smells to check out. They really experience the world with their noses. And so an important part of enriching their lives is giving them new things to smell. Just like for us, like trying new things is really important. Like trying new foods, you know, is great enrichment for us. Seeing new places is really great for us because we're so visually oriented. For them, smells are that equivalent. They have not gone in the den yet. Are they just bred in America or in other countries too? I would imagine other countries, but I'm not sure exactly where all that happens. How big are they size-wise? They're about 75 pounds each. We don't plan on getting any more wolf dogs. It'll just be the two of them. They are spayed and neutered. It's a male and a female in there. I don't know how they would do with other dogs or other wolves. I would not try, because I imagine not great. Why do people breed them? Just as pets, or is it for zoos? Both. Both, I imagine. Mr. Goodspeed, thank you for the $50 donation. What's the plan for the Texas heat? Chat, please. Somebody else. Thank you so much. Do you own the sanctuary? I'm the executive director of Alveus Sanctuary and the founder. Have you noticed personality traits in them yet? I can't really say that I have, beyond Timber seems a little more anxious than Awa, but it's really hard to tell. It hasn't been very long yet. What are the wolves are a male and a female. Awa is the female, Timber is the male. Would it be legal to own these wolf dogs as pets right now in Texas? I have not checked, but I would imagine it is legal. Is it raining? Don't think so. Maybe drizzling. Out of all the animals, what animal rescue has been the most cost/labor intensive in the past few years? Will this be the highest? By miles, this is, yes, highest cost and labor intensive project that we've ever done, for sure. Yeah, they'll get into the AC area with giant dog doors. Timber is the one with the lighter face. My sister asks if they're married. No, not legally, but I do think they're buds. You're so funny. Why does The Rock say Jana Parks? Because Jana Parks is one of our top donators for a fundraiser that we did for this enclosure. Will they be able to breed or mate? No, they're fixed. Fixed as in spayed and neutered. They will live 16 to 17 years under human care. Their enclosure that they're currently in is about 10 times the size as the enclosure that they came from before. No, they're not aggressive, but they are afraid of people, and sometimes that can be dangerous. They are 10 years old. They have not gone up to any of their towers recently, or yet. I got really excited about it, the unique question. I was like, oh! New question unlocked. Oh my god, playing! Oh! Cute! Oh my god! Oh, I hope Kayla was watching. Yay! They did not hear me scream. I am in the studio right now. They cannot hear me. I haven't seen them chew on anything yet that they're not supposed to be chewing on. Playing is an excellent sign of reduced stress. Reduced stress, guys. That is sick. She's so cute. Oh my gosh. Have you considered any water-based enrichment? They do have a water feature. They have a river and a pond, and it has a little waterfall, so they have water enrichment every day. The vet check process today, they were vet checked in their crates. We didn't have any medical concerns for them, so it was a pretty brief, pretty non-invasive vet check. The male is the one with the lighter face that just peed. Dumb question, but how are wolves different than foxes? They're kind of the same in my mind, but obviously with the difference in their enclosures, they're very different. So they're both canines, but if you put them next to each other, you would see that they were very, 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 very different. Foxes are much smaller. These guys are like 75 pounds. Our foxes are, gosh, I don't know, like not even 20 pounds. Are they not even 15? I'm not sure. I would have to ask our animal care staff. They're way smaller. Keep it. Kappa, thank you for the $100 donation. Thank you so much. Yeah, foxes are much smaller, and they're different species, but they are both canines. Reed was grams to pounds, 4,000. Yeah, Reed's only 10 pounds, and these guys are 75 pounds. Canines like the teeth. Canid, like, related to dogs. Canine, dog, feline, cat. The family, you know. Meatball! I think we are starting to see a bit of personality, especially with that play. I was kind of funny. It's funny with our ambassadors that we have in pairs. We always have one that's like so funny and a ham and like outgoing, and then we have one that's really shy. And it's kind of, not to judge them too quickly, but it's kind of looking like that here. We'll have to see how they do with people around, but you know, we got like Abbott and Coconut and like Finn and Reed and Jalapeno and Serrano. What other animals are canines other than dogs and wolves? What? Wild dogs or painted dogs? Canids. List of canids. We got short-eared dog, African wolf, coyote, Ethiopian wolf, maned wolf, dhole, jackals, foxes, wild dog, raccoon dog, bat-eared fox, spangled fox, fennec fox. Quite a few. If you need to fix anything in the enclosure, how do you get it? We have a switch system. We have a shift pen, and we will shift them into the smaller pen to maintain the larger enclosure, and then to maintain the smaller enclosure, we will shift them into the larger enclosure. They do pee a lot. They're scent posting. She said, "This is mine." He said, "No, it's mine." Alexa, turn all the lights on. Sorry if I just activated your Alexa. Our lights automatically turn off in the studio at 7 p.m. That's how me and Space know that we should stop working. Have you been up the viewing platform yet? Yep. Mine just blinded me. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Why are y'all sitting there with the lights off? Controversial take, I love the big light. I love the overhead light. I always have an overhead light on. I like it. Are their paws huge? I don't think they're like crazy huge. I mean, they're big. They're big animals, but I don't think their paws are proportionally like crazy huge. Ice cream for dinner to celebrate the wolves. Wahoo! Cute Scorpion, thank you for the $100 donation. Thank you so much. Are they more active during the day or at night? They are crepuscular, so they're going to be most active during dusk and dawn. Hi, Bubba. Sorry, someone said their dog, Bubba, is watching. Hi, doggy. Do you think they approve of the landscaping? I think they're going to rearrange it quite a bit. How do you open the shift pen? Like giant dog doors, guillotine style doors, which just means they open from the top. It doesn't mean we're beheading anybody. How did you learn about berm behavior? We consulted with a few facilities that have wolves under human care. When is their birthday? We don't have their birth dates, unfortunately. May 4th. Sure! Happy birthday! Thank you guys if you've checked out the podcast. Yes, kind of crazy timing. The wolves ended up falling on the same day as our podcast launch. If you guys love animals and want to know more about animals, you can check out me and Connor's new podcast. It's called World's Wildest. Connor is the director of operations at Alveus, and he's also a biologist. And we made a podcast together where we talk about animals and nature. So, if you're into that, you might like it. It's available on Patreon right now. Early release on Patreon right now. There's also Patreon exclusive bonus episode on Patreon right now, and all the behind the scenes stuff. There's a bloopers reel for our trailer that we filmed, and how we built our set. Our set is so good. If anything, go sub to see the set. We worked so hard on it. That tree that I made on stream is in the set. We have a tree house set. It's dope. I'm really proud of it. Anyway, go check it out if you want. If they're in that den and they decide that's the one, I'm gonna freak out.
They really picked it. They knew. They know.
They know. They don't fuck with you guys. I painted a panel of the fence black. It was not worth the time or money to do so. Are we gonna get Awa and Timber merch? So the next merch launch that we have is summer camp, which is gonna be either June or July. We have some really cool color block hoodies that are going to go out. We have pajama pants that are going to go out. And then After that, I want to do a merch drop that's just socks that have like little ears, you know, like socks, like maybe, you know, like shin height socks that have like little ear cutouts. And I want to do wolf socks and like Winnie socks, maybe. You know what I'm saying? I think that'll probably be our first wolf merch. We can look into plushies, but we haven't done great with plushies in the past. I realize you guys are really into the wolves, and that's exciting. But our plushie launches haven't done crazy well, so it's hard for us to find someone that's willing to do that with us, or that wants to launch plushies with us. What were their names before Awa and Timber? They came with the names Awa and Timber. Thanks, 96. Which wolf is which? The one that's sniffing the post right now is Timber. That's the male, and the other one is Awa, the female. What's their backstory? So they came from a facility that's had a number of citations from the USDA. They've been fined by the USDA quite a few times over the past few years, and a lot of the citations have been based on violations of the Animal Welfare Act. So that facility has decided to downsize because they don't have the resources to care for the animals that they have, and that's why they were transferred here. Because we do have those resources thanks to you guys! And Peach and Jess and NMP. Wazix! Thank you for the $100! Thank you so much. Yeah, that facility is open to the public, or was open to the public, and these are wolves that are afraid of people, and so I'm really excited for them to make this transition here because we are not open to the public, and I think that they'll be much happier. I think their quality of life will increase quite a bit having this much peace, and not having new people walk around their enclosures all the time. They are spayed and neutered, yes. At the same time, though, they're able to teach way more people in way more places, but also simultaneously get to have the most peaceful life possible, which is awesome. That gave them a good bill of health. Yes. Why is Awa peeing so much? They're scent posting. Just putting their scent all over their enclosure. It's good for them for the enclosure to smell like them. Make them more comfortable. Do you actively look for ambassadors, or do the opportunities just present themselves? We are pretty far past the point of actively look. That's not true. Sometimes we're actively asking, like, hey, if you ever come across this, we would love to add it to our education program, kind of thing. We don't purchase any of our animals with the exception of insects. It's very hard to rescue cockroaches, right? So we do purchase our insects, but everything else is rescued. But most of the animals that we're rescuing fall in our laps one way or another. Or people come to us and ask if we can take them. Are you able to say why they left their last enclosure? Yeah, the facility they were at before has had a bunch of USDA violations of the Animal Welfare Act, and they decided to downsize because they don't have the resources to care for them. Thank you for the 50 Roxers Boxers. Thank you so much. Will they fare well with the heat? They have a pond and they will have AC, so yes. What's the difference between wolves and wolf dogs? Wolf dogs are wolves and dogs. Wolves are wolves. So these guys are wolf dogs. They're hybrid. Jessica! Hello. Oh wait, I'm sorry. I thought that was a wait, that's fine too. I'm excited to see you as well. Oh wait, no, that is Jessica. Okay. I thought I recognized that username. And then I was like, wait, is that a different Jessica? Okay. Hello. Ooh, huge. It's raining, huh? Yeah. It's raining. I put chicken up there. There's chicken on the top of that platform. They probably like the rain. Okay, there's a ramp, dude. Please. Will he figure out how to... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, I also made that for you. I also made a ramp to that platform for you. To use. Okay. Okay, he's a genius. Oh, he doesn't... Okay. Alright, well... Did Awa get chicken? That's huge. Do they go inside if it's raining? We'll have to see. It doesn't look like it. It looks like they like it. Hi, Peach. Oh, yeah. Ramp. Checking it out. There's chicken up there. Where's the chicken? Do they have any joint issues because of their age? Not that we know of yet. Alex, thank you for the 15. Is this real? Yeah. This is a live cam on our new wolf enclosure. "10 years old. Chat, how old can they live to be under human care? Is the mic you left okay? Oh, dude, I brought my DSLR in here ages ago. I'll ask you guys some questions, huh? How are they going to manage the heat in Texas? Oh, they have AC in a pond. Wait, guys. Will they have babies? They're fixed? What do you mean? Are they broken? Guys, why can't you just let them out? Why can't we free them? Wow, good job, everybody. These are wolf dogs bred in captivity, don't naturally exist in the wild, could not be released into the wild, but they also couldn't be in your home as a pet. So their only options are euthanasia or remain in facilities like this to teach people about wolves. What? Wait. If you can't go in with the wolves, how are you gonna clean their enclosure? Isaac, thank you for the 15. Oh, a switch pen! How are you gonna get them in there? Oh, with food! Wait, don't wolves dig? How do you know they're not gonna dig out? Oh, there's 3 foot of wire buried, so they can't dig out. I see. Interesting. Oh, what do they eat? Meat and kibble. I see. Are they aggressive? Maybe defensive. Are they aggressive? No, they don't. They're not after you. They don't want to hurt you, right? But they are afraid of people, and sometimes that can be dangerous for people. Alright, thank you guys. You did great. I hope if you just clicked in that answered a lot of your questions. Someone, this is in the Alveus chat, that's okay though. Somebody asked if someone were to raise a wolf dog since a pup, would it be domesticated like Stompy? So there's a difference between domestication and taming. Being tame is being habituated to people. Domestication is something that happens over generations, over years and years and years. Would it be domesticated? Absolutely not. Domesticating a wolf dog is kind of silly to think about because you're breeding a wild animal with something that's already domesticated. So if you were to domesticate a wolf dog, it would just be making a dog, which is goofy. Could it be tame? Perhaps. Yeah. Does that make it just like a dog and safe like a dog? Absolutely not. How do you differentiate between the two? Awa has a darker face. Timber's got a lighter face. Just get a dog. I've seen the question a lot of are they ever going to be, I think it's one guy, but are they ever going to be comfortable, are we ever going to be comfortable going into their enclosure? We will have to see, and that's a question that you'll have to ask the animal care staff. For right now, we are protected contact. Are we ever going to be in there petting them and loving on them like a dog? No. They're not dogs. Do they get the zoomies? We'll have to find out. Are they more active during the day or at night? Neither! They're crepuscular, so they're most active at dusk and dawn. You'll see them taking a lot of naps during the day and you'll see them sleeping at night. Protected contact means with something in between you and the animal. Free contact is what you do with your dogs at home, right? Nothing. You can hold them. Viz, thank you for the $400 donation! Wow! Thank you so much. Viz donated 500 earlier? What the heck? Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can foxes and wolves coexist in the same space? Do they get along in the wild? I don't think they... Isaac, thank you for another $100. Thank you so much. No, I don't think they would, like, hang out. Wolves would be a predator of foxes in the wild. I think they've gone in that den, but I don't think they've gone in the closer den, which is sad. Wolves snack on spiders in the den? Probably not. How many people are involved in caring for the animals on a daily basis? We have 4 animal care staff, 3 full-time and 1 part-time. And then Connor and I do stuff here and there as well with animal care. What qualifies someone as an animal care staff as opposed to someone like you or Connor? The animal care staff that we have lots of other experience at other facilities. Ella has experience at a wildlife rehab center. Kayla and Lindsay have experience at a wildlife center in Alaska and with lots of birds of prey. Shruti has experience at an animal care facility and as a dog trainer, so she's going to be really helpful in the process of training these wolves. She has a lot of insight on canine psychology. That'll be really neat. Connor and I also have animal care experience. Connor was a vet tech. Connor has bird of prey husbandry experience. And I worked at zoos in college, a couple. And I grew up on a farm, and my major's in animal care, or my major's in agriculture. So Connor and I could do animal care, but our jobs are just different. How many staff members do you have at Alveus? We have 4 animal care staff, 3 full-time, 1 part-time, and then we have me as the executive director. We have Space as the production manager. We have Connor as the director of operations, and we have Nick as facilities. He does a bunch of contract work. He fixes everything. He's around. How are wolf dogs different to coyotes physically? Coyotes are smaller, a little more narrow. They're going to weigh a lot less. Their colors are going to be similar, but they're not nearly as bulky. Space is also HR. Yeah. We will be getting... Our goal is to have 5 cameras in this enclosure, but cameras are expensive. I mean, now, after today, now we can buy all the cameras. I didn't think about that. That's crazy, actually. We are good to order all of the cameras for the wolf enclosure, for sure. For sure. Timber's looking a little stressed. Yeah, he will probably... They'll probably both experience some stress for a while they're adjusting to their new enclosure. They've had a long journey, and this is a big change for them. Thank you for the 15. Is this enclosure bigger than their last? It's about 10 times the size as their last enclosure. Yes. Does the camera have IR? Yes. Coco, thank you for the 10. What are the minimum size requirements for wolf enclosures? You would have to ask Connor for specifics. But this enclosure is over the minimum size requirement for a pack of wolves. We won't know what generation these wolves are until we do DNA testing. We were told that they're probably 70 to 80% content wolves, but we don't know what generation they are. How many is a pack? I would guess 4 to 7, but again, that's a Connor question. I don't know what they specify as a number for a pack. Is Connor a wolf expert? Connor is the one who's done all the research on our enclosure requirements. Number, thank you for the $108 donation. Thank you so much. Connor is not a wolf. Connor did the... why are you guys saying that? Connor did all the research for the regulations on this enclosure. Toasted, thank you for the $25. Connor handles our permits here at Alveus. Connor is our director of operations. Connor is definitely not the alpha. That would be Kayla. Are you excited to watch the stream and see what the wolves do? Oh yeah, I'm stoked to have this camera in here and watch them and just like learn about them. Mick, are you okay? Jesse, thank you for the $100 donation. Thank you so much. TJ, it's TX. Thank you for the $100 donation. What was the hardest part about this enclosure to build? Probably the building, probably the 30 by 30. Not that I was the one that was doing it, but it's the most expensive part, next to all the fencing. Do you think the wolves will ever be comfortable with human interaction to the extent that the foxes are right now? I have no idea. We are gonna have to see. It depends on the individual. We don't know these individuals yet. Do we have an emergency plan? Yes, of course. We're also required by the USDA to have one, and so it's reviewed every time they do an inspection. Yes, we have an emergency plan. Kyle, thank you for the $25. What's your plans if they need treatments or vet checks? So, the goal with the wolves is to do some husbandry training, or some training for husbandry, where they will voluntarily participate. Phoenix, thank you for the $50. In husbandry behaviors and stuff that we need for our vet. So whether it's voluntary blood draws, voluntary ointment application, voluntary nail trims, stuff like that. We'll want to do some training to get them comfortable with things like that. Our goal is that they voluntarily do all of that, so we don't need to sedate them. But it will take not how to be a husband. Husbandry is animal care. All the things that encompass animal care, veterinary procedures, feeding, cleaning, watering, has nothing to do with a husband human. Currently, if they had a medical problem because they just got here, if one of them like hurt a leg tonight, we would have to fully sedate them, or we would have to sedate them to have our vet come out and check them out. Can you tell the difference? The one you're looking at right now, she's got a darker face. Her name is Awa, and Timber has a lighter face. She's drinking. Yum. I don't know if they grew up together. I know they've been housed together for a few years, but I don't know where they came from before that. The facility wasn't able to tell me that either. They eat every day. Den check. Posh champ. Please, you're gonna love it in there, I swear. Please. No! What? Ah! Ah! Damn it. Nobody put... I don't know if anyone put chicken in the den. She doesn't really care for the chicken, though. We need a meatball in there. Alright! New behavior. Close your eyes. Ooh, pond? She's checking out the filter. They better not move those rocks and try to chew on any of that. That was probably a dominance thing, but that's more of a question, honestly, for like Shruti or Kayla than me. I would guess that was a dominance thing. Yeah, they've both gone in the pond. They like it. Do they get to play with toys? Chat? Where does the water originate? It recycles into itself. So the pond feeds that river and vice versa. We may be able to find some toys that may be safe for these wolves, but generally speaking, they're wolves, right? And so any dog toys, even if they're labeled like indestructible and like super chewer toys, they're not going to stand up to a wolf dog. So it'll be tricky to find. Hey, why is she biting that rock? There's nothing under that rock in particular, just so you know. Chat, close your eyes. The camera moved. Mick, you don't... I don't know if that was on purpose, but you don't have to move it away. That's so funny. Censored. Dude, what is she doing with that rock? Eating it. Oh, is she gonna go have a sit? If you had the opportunity to get more wolves. No, our plan right now is to stick with these two because they're on the older side and they already get along great, and we don't want to introduce anything to this dynamic that would reduce their quality of life. Have they not stopped moving? I was laid down a couple times. They will live to be 16 or 17 years under human care. Ooh. Oh. Awa doesn't really like the waterfall. I think she's scared of it. Have you ever had to turn away an animal? Yeah, for sure. Quite a few, actually. Last year, the example I always use is last year I was asked if we could take 7 blue and gold macaws. Tico is our blue and gold macaw. And something like that is, we are an animal sanctuary and we want to give all of our animals the absolute best quality of life possible, but also the purpose of this organization is to educate people, right? And having more blue and gold macaws would not help our parrots' quality of life, and it would not help our ability to educate people because we already have an ambassador for that species. And it would just take an insane amount of resources, both enclosure space and cost and time from our animal care staff to provide for those animals, and so I had to turn all of them down. Normally when I turn animals down though, I direct them to a place that can maybe take them, or a place that knows of somewhere they can go. But yeah, tons of snakes, tons of parrots. It's always like, I get so many people that are like, that have parrots that can't take care of them anymore because they live so long and because they just don't make good pets, and they're like, my mom has this parrot, please. Or whatever. So many parrots. Yeah, it's tough. Doffy, thank you for the $100 donation. Thank you so much. We want to clean the wolf enclosure daily. Spot clean the wolf enclosure daily. If you need to enter the enclosure to fix anything. We have a switch pen. So they will be switched into another enclosure, and then vice versa. That's a huge enclosure. Yeah! It is! Will this be the only camera for the wolves? No, we will order more cameras. We're gonna get 5 cameras in here. There will be den cams, there will be cams on both sides, so you can see them all the time. Damn cantilever. Damn fencing requirements blocking our view. The observatory deck is for people and collaborators. Is an aquarium something that you would do? We have ordered a saltwater coral reef tank. It's pretty big. It's gonna go in the studio. So we will have fish ambassadors relatively soon as well. So we can talk about coral reefs and their importance. We can talk about ocean conservation as well. Should be really cool. We imagine they're part gray wolf. What happens to the electrified fences? The fences aren't electrified. Actual fish and coral. We're still working on ethical sourcing of both. The most stressful part about getting the wolf dogs was building the enclosure this fast. We've done this in the past like 2 months. They can rub themselves across against the fence safely, yes. Mm-hmm. Oh. Cool. Okay. Space put a mic in a plastic pot and covered it with bubble wrap. And is gonna go put it out there. Because what if they howl tonight? Where will they do their taxes? What? Why do people mix wolves and dogs? Because they think it's cool. Because they got big egos. And they're like, I want a wolf dog. That's why people think it's cool. It's generally for the pet trade or for for zoo settings. Oh, that tree's gotta go. Cut it down. No, it's fine. Once we have all the cams in here, you'll be able to see the wolves from like every angle. But we literally just have this one camera. No, we have the den cam as well. Bus driver. Move that bus. Why no roof? What if they fly away? The wolves can't fly. But seriously, with the roof question, I'm actually super stoked about them having an open air enclosure. It's very natural for them to be able to experience full sunlight and full weather, and I don't just mean like sunny days and beautiful days. I also mean rain. It's enriching for them. I think that they'll really enjoy getting lots of different types of weather, but they also have the shelter that they need if they don't want to deal with the weather. So I think it'll be cool. They were previously in an open air enclosure, yeah. Will the streamers be able to interact with wolves? Space is probably up there. You can see I'm looking at something. No, not directly. Not free contact. They'll be able to see the wolves, but I don't expect any interaction for a very long time, if ever. We'll have to see how they do with our animal care staff. The sanctuary will not ever be open to the public, no. Nope. All virtual education. She said, who's that? Yes, they will have enrichment. Thank you for asking in caps. It's a good question I have not yet answered today. Tallulah, thank you for... Oh my god! Thank you for the $464. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Jeez. Yes, they will get enrichment. They'll get both scent enrichment and foraging enrichment, and probably other forms of enrichment as well. We'll bury things for them. We'll hang things for them. Lots of fun stuff. Yeah, space is definitely up there. Did they eat yet today? Awa has eaten some raw meat and some kibble. I'm not really sure if Timber has eaten... Maybe he's eaten a little bit of kibble today. How much do the cameras cost? Like, thousands of dollars. These big cameras, they're really big. They're dome cameras. They're absolutely weatherproof, and they're PTZ. So we're able to move them with an app. That's what Mick is doing right now. He's been moving it all day, by the way. Thank you so much. So they're really expensive. Will Stream get an automated meatball catapult? No. No. How do they get their names? No idea. I can imagine Timber got his name from somebody that said, "We have a wolf. What should we name it?" And everybody in the room said Timber. But I'm not sure about Awa. Awa means river in a language. The one laying down is Timber. Awa is standing up. Any upcoming ambassador plans? None that I can tell you guys about yet, and none that I want to think about right now either. Please! Yeah. Oh! He looks like an oil painting. Beautiful. Do you have any special interests outside of these animals? Yeah, I like the Angry Birds movie franchise. Do you have any games on your phone? Yeah, Pocket Frogs. This cam does have infrared, yeah, for nighttime, so you'll be able to see them fully tonight, all night. You guys have to babysit them. Because y'all are all in different time zones. So while all of us are sleeping in our CT time zone, you're going to have to babysit. They are spayed and neutered. Are we getting paid for babysitting? No. What's the difference between spayed and neutered? Spayed is for females and neutered is males. Can we have $0.005 an hour? No. Okay, fine, I'll do it for free. Deal. Will the enclosure get muddy or flooded during heavy storms? Actually, this enclosure is pretty high up on this property in terms of topography. I don't expect to have flooding issues at all. I don't know if this is rude, but what happens to Alveus after you pass away? Well, I don't think that's rude, but I am 25. So, like, I am working on a will, but I don't have the plans for that at this moment. Are you worried that showing the wolves on stream would persuade people to get them as pets? That's an interesting question, and something that we've had to consider with all of the animals that we have. We're very, very careful here at Alveus how we present all of our animal ambassadors. So we won't dress them up, right? We won't put like, with animals like the bugs and with Winnie, it's a little different. I can explain the individual strategies for them if you'd like. But with animals that are typically exploited by the pet trade, like the marmosets, right? We would never put a hat on them. We would never dress them up. We would never put a diaper on them. We would never present them as pets. We're very careful to present them as close to their wild counterpart as possible. And I think it's really important to show them in spaces like this, because if you look at these wolves in this enclosure, right, this looks like a wolf. Like, this is not like, it's not in your living room. I would not look at this. I also have, you know, a lot of experience in this area, but I would not look at this enclosure and be like, oh, I'm gonna get one like in my house. This enclosure is crazy, right? So I think it's important to show people that they're not pets, and show them as representations of their wild counterparts. I think that's actually a really important counter in education to the videos and short videos that you see online of wolf dogs as pets, or of parrots dancing and being funny, and just like the short clips that you get that don't show the all-encompassing why these animals don't actually make good pets. Does that make sense? I didn't articulate that very well. Did you have to prepare for years for these? We found out about these wolves needing to be rehomed in the beginning of February of this year. So we built this enclosure in 2 months. Where are they? I think we lost 50-50 on the den cams, yeah. We had 50-50 odds here, guys. And they said, I like this one. Any known health issues? No, not at the moment. What's the point of the berm? The berm is to encourage walking along it. So they like having a slightly raised area to walk on. And it discourages pacing in captivity. It's something that we learned from other facilities that have wolves. The idea is that it discourages pacing along the fence line. We'll see if they end up using that or not. What's the reason for the double fences? It's a USDA requirement to have double fencing for animals like this, just for safety. USDA, yes. Yeah. We're regulated here by the USDA, by Texas Parks and Wildlife, and by US Fish and Wildlife. They have not gone in the closer den. I think they are in that den right now. I do own this land, yeah. Oh, sorry. United States Department of Agriculture. I thought he was like clarifying. Sorry. What time of day are they going to be the most active? They will be the most active at dusk and dawn. That's called being crepuscular. So nocturnal is active at night, diurnal is active during the day, and crepuscular is active at dusk and dawn. Let's test the IR. Okay. It is getting a little dark. Why do wolves howl? It's a form of communication for them. Alright. Wicked. You can watch the wolf activity at night. Hey, I'm still on stream.
that's crazy.
What's up?
I was gonna just say thanks for letting me build a wolf enclosure really fast, and also thanks for doing a podcast together.
That's very nice and random.
No, I just like saying thank you.
Thank you for building the wolf enclosure so fast. They think you're drunk.
No, I'm just. I think I went to bed. I've had like 2 hours of sleep in the past 48 hours. So
Yeah, that's not ideal.
I'm on my 8th Red Bull. It's a great time.
Connor, stop. Are you seriously still drinking Red Bull?
Nick gave me the last one like an hour ago, so.
Oh my god. Okay.
We're good. Driving home. Anyway, no. But on a real note, no, this was awesome. Appreciate it. It's a lot of fun.
Thank you for building it. Everything went great today. We're at $24,000 raised today, by the way, so we are good to install all the cams we want in this enclosure.
Okay. I will order more tonight.
No, you will not. You will order them, on Tuesday when you come back to work. You need to stop working. You can order
Sunday
them
morning.
next week.
Okay, we'll get it figured out. All right. Well, I appreciate it.
Okay. Guys, listen to me on Connor's podcast. We just released it. World's Wildest. Wahoo!
It's fun.
Yeah, it's sick. I'm actually so proud of it. I hope you guys love it. All right. All right, go to bed.
Goodbye. Have fun.
Okay, bye.
Thank you, Dad, for the 24K. Woo!
Woo! Okay, bye. Order tonight, please. Guys, please. Connor actually has taken 1 day off in the past, like, I don't even know, like 2.5 weeks or something. Maybe 3. I don't know. It's been really bad. And Connor and I have a podcast now, and he has his own business, Window to Wildlife. He's been staying up until like 1 a.m. working, and then waking up at like 7 a.m. to come out here and work on the wolf enclosure all day. He can order cams on I'm really sorry, guys. You're just gonna have to wait a little bit. All right. He needs to chill. Employees do get PTO here. Yes, Connor needs to use it. They also get mental health days. Connor could definitely afford to use one of those. Just to rest. You know? Yeah, he could chill out for sure. Thank you guys if you've checked out the podcast. I really appreciate it. Again, it's called World's Wildest. If you guys love animals and you want to learn about them, Connor, our operations director and a biologist, and myself just started a new podcast where we teach you about all the coolest animals in the world. The first one is on World's Wildest. So we found actually just like the craziest animals that exist, at least what we think are the craziest animals to exist, and we just like, you know, banter about them, teach each other about them, and then teach you about them. I think it's really fun. Chat's been linking the podcast. Or here. Someone said, where can I find it? It's early release on Patreon right now. I also have another podcast called Whine About It, if you guys want to listen to that. Very different vibe. Girl Talk podcast, Cutie Cinderella. I got 2 podcasts, baby. I'm crazy. How do you have the time? I don't. Ah, yes. The tier 3 on our new Patreon, on World's Wildest Patreon, you get a bookmark. I'm drawing bookmarks. You'll get 1 bookmark a month, but I draw them on my iPad and then print them out. So they're drawings that I've done. I actually think they're pretty good. Not to toot my own horn too much, but it's fun. You can have bookmarks. It's not an audio-only podcast. It's video, and our set goes so hard. You gotta see it. You just gotta. Do we have a cam out there? Or do we have a mic out there? Space is back. Did you put it out there? Is it gonna work? Guys, pause champ. You know what's cool actually is I know there's a great horned owl up there because because we've been working in the wolf enclosure until like 10 p.m. for the past week. I know there's a great horned owl out there.
24K.
Yeah. And there's a what is it, a whippoorwill? Something. It's like a whippoorwill if it's not actually a whippoorwill. It's got a really cool vocalization. I like it a lot. So you can probably hear those things. But Space is gonna check it out. The trees were, well, the big trees were already there. That's cedar. But we planted a bunch of baby trees in this enclosure. Why is there no cam in one of the dens to give them a break? No, we just didn't have the chance to install it in that den. We installed the cam in the other den, and they don't want to go in the other den. It's really sad. It's really sad. But now that we've fundraised more today, now we can buy the cams. It was a 50-50 and we lost. When will we know the percentage of wolf and dog in them? It'll be, don't hold your breath. We're going to give them a lot of time to adjust here before we have the vet come out and take any blood samples. And then, ooh. And then we'll see. Ooh. That's weird that it won't focus on that.
It's pretty dark out.
Yeah, it is pretty dark. Chuck Will's widow. Actually, you might be right about that. How do you know that? Or do you hear it on the pasture cams? Rocks! Do the wolves turn into men? No. That looks great. Guys, check out your rocks. Nice. Is the diet gonna be raw meat mostly? Yeah, they'll get a combination of kibble and raw meat. You'll have to ask our animal care staff, or you can ask Kayla, what the plan is for training. I doubt they'll use clickers. Maybe they'll use whistles or something as a bridge. I'm not sure. And then they'll find out what treats they're motivated by. I have a feeling it's not going to be the chicken, but we'll see. Did you find a local butcher that was willing to donate? Yes. Yeah, we found a local farm that's willing to donate unsellable parts. So today I went to a farmer's market, met up with them. They gave me 2 whole geese, which is not unusable parts. They just donated those, which was crazy nice. A whole like trash bag full of chicken feet, chicken heads, and a bunch of duck parts as well. So it's awesome because it reduces their waste, obviously, and it's donated for us, so that's huge for us as well. Did you make a long-term deal with them, or was it a one-time thing? There's no, like, deal in place, because it's really just them, like, being nice and donating. I would love to see if they'll donate more in the future, but for now, we're actually pretty set. Nick and Malena, you guys didn't see it, but they brought 12 pounds of meat today. Malena wanted to bring stuff for the wolves as, like, a baby shower, and she's like, what, can I bring them toys? And I was like, you know what they need is meat. So she brought 12 pounds of frozen meats for them. Super nice. So yeah, we're set for a bit on meat. Do you have a tranquilizer gun? So that's another question for Connor. Connor went through a safe capture course because somebody at this facility had to acquire these wolves, and learned about how to use tranquilizer darts. Kayla also learned how to do that at the facility that she visited. So yeah, if they need to be sedated, they'll be sedated that way, but they're not like dogs, right? You can't walk up to them and, you know, give them a shot. So, yeah, we are prepared to do that if we need to for their safety. I'm so sad that they're sleeping in this den. Like, I think they're actually maybe knocked out in there. Sleeping. Connor, go to sleep. Go to bed. Can someone go check on them, or will that bother them? I'm gonna walk around and make sure everybody's locked up tonight, and I will walk by them, but I don't want to disturb them to the point where they get up, because I'm sure they're just sleeping in there. Are you just vibing in your house yelling at Connor? No, I'm actually in the studio. We need a bigger freezer. We bought a new chest freezer. It is currently in Ella's house. But it will get moved into the wolf enclosure 30 by 30 when it's finished out. They will eat 15 pounds of meat each a week. Sandwich, hello! We're not sure how long it'll take for them to be more comfortable around people, and we also don't know what extent they'll be comfortable around people. So right now, everything is protected contact, everything is through a fence. Eventually, maybe we'll do some free contact work with them where there's not a fence between us and them, but right now we are just protected contact, and they are afraid of people. So we'll see. I don't know. It'll be very exciting to see the ways that they open up and what their personalities are like. I would not call this a jail cell by any means. It's actually a very, very, very nice enclosure, and it's a giant space. They'll get lots of enrichment and lots of new things. They are not releasable, like you said, because they're hybrids, so they don't naturally exist in the wild, and so they can't be released into the wild. But also, if they're not going to get released into the wild, their options are either euthanasia or remain in captivity. We give them the best quality of life possible, and they can teach people around the world about wolves, and that's really, really important. We do assess our animals for quality of life, and if they were stressed, excessively stressed, or unhappy under human care, then euthanasia would be the most humane option for them. But the animals that we have here, we're able to give them really awesome quality of life, and so we would choose that for them over euthanasia, for sure. This enclosure, for reference, is 220 by 65 feet. It's massive. These wolves have a pool and a river, and they'll have a building with AC that they can go to escape the heat if they need to. Was their previous enclosure a lot smaller? This enclosure that they're in right now is about 10 times the size as the enclosure that they were in before. The facility that they came from has received a number of USDA violations over the years. All of those not all of them. Most of the citations were because of violations of the Animal Welfare Act. And so that zoo has decided to downsize quite a bit because they don't have the resources to take care of the animals that they have there. That's why they were transferred here, because we do have the resources because of you guys. What question have you answered the most today? Probably their age, which I'm grateful for because that one's a really quick answer. Oh no, probably the heat question actually. Probably heat. What will they do with the heat in Texas? Are wolves nocturnal? Not a dumb question. Wolves are crepuscular, so they're most active at dusk and dawn. Nocturnal would be active at night. Diurnal is active during the day. They're 10 years old. They'll live to be 16 to 17 years under human care. Are they in there right now? Yeah, they're in this den together, chilling. Flashbang incoming. It's gonna switch to IR. Different question. Are you satisfied on how today turned out? Yeah. Yeah. Triple the viewership that I expected. 10 times the fundraising that I expected. Absolutely insane. During the summer, do you think they'll spend most of their time in the building? I don't. If I'm being honest, I think that they're going to utilize that pond a lot during the summer, and I don't think they're really going to use the building. I think it's important that they have the option to go in there, but I also think it's important that the foxes have the option to go in there, and they don't. So, I bet the wolves will just use the pond as well. Do you know if they howl much? The previous sanctuary did not tell us anything about their vocalizations or anything about anything else. But we'll have to see how much they howl. Did you get the cam? Is it, or the mic?
Yeah, I'm raising it up right now. It's very, I'm not gonna go like, I don't know, put it in a tube or something. It's very clunky cable, so it sounds not great.
You're hearing it, but lots of static. Okay. Are you saying listening in a good way or a bad way? Both. Lots of static. Sounds creepy. We hear the river. I mean, that's kind of cool. At least for the Alveus stream. It's better than no sound for sure.
I mean, it's
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, it's good white noise for sleeps. Speaking of which, guys, I have loved answering your questions, even the ones that I've answered a billion times. I am so grateful for you guys being here today and sticking around for this long. Again, I said it before on the stream, but we've never brought an animal into Alveus that has generated so much interest. Twitch is it's so cool that we get to do education on Twitch, because you guys are generally not a demographic that traditional conservation organizations are able to reach. You guys being like young adults, I know some of you are adults, just adults, but that's also awesome, because traditional conservation organizations are reaching like kids, right? Field trips, like schools, or it's older people that are already interested in conservation. So to be able to reach a demographic like you guys across the world in all the places that you guys are in, and so many of you at the same time, is so cool. And it's trailblazing for conservation education, and I'm so stoked. And you guys are the reason, obviously, that we're able to do it. You're a huge part of it. You are it. So thank you so much. I'm so excited that you guys are excited about the wolves. I'm so excited for you guys to watch their journeys, to get to know them better, to watch our amazing animal care staff interact with them and train them and learn their personalities, to hear me teach you guys about them and about their wild counterparts and about why they're so important, and about all of our other ambassadors at Alveus and why they're so important for our planet. I hope you guys are inspired a little bit. And I hope you guys keep watching them on my channel and on the Alveus Sanctuary channel. Again, I am raiding into Alveus right now, but you are going to be able to watch the wolves all night long on there, and 24/7 always, because that's how the Alveus Sanctuary channel works. Huge shout out today, I've already done it, but huge shout out today for Nick and Malena for hosting our rock fundraiser. It was huge for building this enclosure. Peach and Jess for doing their fundraiser that still has another week on it, so they're not done fundraising, which is awesome. All of you guys for being here and for being so engaged and asking so many questions. I know a lot of you were saying, like, I don't know how she does it, like the patience, whatever. I'm just so stoked that so many of you have so many questions, and even the people that are concerned about them being in captivity, I know that that's coming from a really good place, and I'm stoked that you guys are so concerned about the welfare of these animals. I think that's a great start for caring about them in the ways that I want people to. So I don't mind answering those questions. Thank you for asking them. Thank you for watching them. And huge shout out to Connor and Nick for building this enclosure and managing the construction on this enclosure for the past 2 months. Absolutely ridiculous build, absolutely ridiculous timeline. And Connor and Nick flew to go get them and drove them back. They have not stopped. They deserve so much rest and so many hearts. And again, our animal care staff for being incredible. There goes the IR. They're going to take such great care of these wolves. These wolves are going to have the best quality of life that they could under human care. So I'm super proud of that. And that's because of our team here and because of you guys. Shout out Wahito for holding the camera for so long today. He was sweating so much. I felt so bad. And Space for running the stream. As always, we literally would not be live without Space. So none of this would be possible without Space, because I don't know how to turn a stream on. So am I missing anybody? I don't think so. Big day. Shout out Mom and Dad. I know you guys have been watching all day. If you're still here, what's up? I'll call you in a second. Yeah, you guys would be dead without Space. Remember that. Me too. And Mick for operating the cam all day. Mick, thank you for moving the cam around and making sure chat can see everything. That's a very important job. Thank you. Mods, thank you for doing the work today. I know we had a lot of viewers and a lot of people that were coming in that are not the huge. Mick, switch with somebody. Just switch with somebody. You don't have to do this all day. There are a bunch of you. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, 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 thank you. Also, thank you to our volunteers for helping with building this enclosure. Huge help. I think that is all that I have. Today is... What day is it? I have no idea. Is it Saturday? Today is Saturday. I will be streaming on Monday. I will be streaming on Monday. So I will see you on Monday. Again, if you guys want to go check out the podcast, it's out on Patreon now. Connor and I's new podcast. If you like animals, if you want to learn more about them, would super appreciate your support over there. I'm super stoked about it. We've worked really, really hard on it. And it's really fun and wholesome, and you get to learn about really cool animals that you can tell your friends about and impress people with all your new knowledge. So go check that out. I will see you guys on Monday. Thank you so much for watching. Good night. Babysit the wolves. Goodbye.